Wonderful. As usual, we're going to pop round the table and introduce our characters and what level we are. And then you're going to tell me that at Garmus this year, what you will be giving as a reasonably priced gift in Secret Reaper to the person to your left.
Secret Reaper. To Nazak. Okay.
It's our equivalent to Secret Santa, obviously.
Okay. Oh, who are we starting with?
You.
Me. I'm playing Father Howl. He's a level 9 priest of Imogen, who is currently MIA. And I... oh dear. At Christmas...
Garmus.
Garmus. For Secret Reaper... What would I give? To Nazak. Yes.
You got the easiest.
I don't know. I feel like I'd be quite thoughtful. Maybe I'd make a chocolate log.
Chocolate log.
Like a. I was trying to think of another word for Yule log that wasn't Yule.
It's a death log.
Yeah, it's a death log. Delicious.
Okay, thank you. Is it a protein?
Look, I put a little axe in the top of it for you.
Do I get to eat the axe?
No.
Okay.
It's plastic.
What was that?
Oh yeah, good point.
I'm Nazak. I'm a level 9 half fork.
Half fork.
Half fork.
Half knife.
A third spoon. I'm where did I get to? Oh, I'm a level 9 barbarian who likes the gods. My god's still there, but he's told me not to talk to him for a bit. It's Car.
Dude, you're putting some heat on me. Face sucking up all the others.
I'd give Silith a book with my best writing in.
Pretty cool. I'm playing Silith, the elven, definitely not dodgy wizard. For Garmus, what would I give Captain?
You gotta be a good gift now. Just fix one of the many holes in a bow and get on to a winner.
I heard they like
I'd
bacon.
find a way to mildly enchant a hat. Captain sort of talks to him.
It's got a talking hat.
Yeah.
The captain.
So a really pathetic enchantment that just talks to you.
Well, it's just inspirational quotes.
Yeah, like a novel. Yeah.
Just random inspirational quotes.
Well, I be Crassus, I be a level 8 druid, and I think as I don't know the person to my left yet, I was
I'm gonna do that as well.
It's always a bottle of wine then, isn't it?
I was thinking.
I was thinking I'll get them a tankard that says part of the ship, part of the crew to welcome them into our
Very good.
Thank you. On Datora, level 11, rogue, elven. And the person on my left, I don't know who you are, so it just...
Don't fucking know who you are either, to be honest, lass.
I'll just buy you a pint. That's all. I'll just buy you a pint.
Isn't this what Secret Santa is, though? You've got to give a gift to someone in a different department.
Aye, cheers, thanks, that's absolute piss water.
Oh.
Charming.
Paul's got high standards set off.
My name is Bolt. I am a level 3 cleric, level 2 bard. Having to bring back Lucretia recently on the captain's orders, but to Sao, I'd probably get him a £20 or 20 gold kind of clothing certificate sort of thing. I mean, your fashion sense is like someone from the mainland in a weird...
It's getting much worse.
I mean, you've got no sleeves on a trench coat
So
with a female voice. Actually, to be honest, I think I'd up that to 40 gold so you can have some other pairs of clothing so we can burn them.
we should host the roast of
Specifically.
roast. No.
Just Archie's characters.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Is this something that Harriet does? So are they roasting your characters for their fashion sense?
No.
Yeah.
No, he's
Every
really good.
table.
Does she do it to Melanie
No.
too?
Yes.
It's great.
The gravestone.
Yeah.
I'm playing level 5 Barbarian, level 3 Rogue, Side of the Hurricane, best gladiator in the arena ever.
Not a guarantee.
And for Father Howell, Sal will get him a signed autograph and photo
Of himself.
of Sal. Of course.
Oh, I am absolutely delighted.
Yes.
This will get
Sell
me.
it for a
You're
chicken.
welcome.
I'll take it down the whole house.
What? And put it on the wall as inspiration?
No.
Thank you.
Turns out Father Howell can only get it up when there's a picture of Sal.
That's normal.
He's a very good-looking man.
Okay.
He puts the blue in your blue vein.
Oh my
Like a
god,
little
Archie.
D&D After Dark.
D&D is just about the dick jokes.
Hey.
So, previously, as we'll be catching you up, Devon, as to what goes on, but at the moment, the tour is not involved, so it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No.
Let's listen.
I've just asked you here to sit for the rest of the night.
Fine.
Okay, so you got yourselves in some sticky doo-doo after pursuing the supposed harpies up into the hills who took some crew members, or at least the crew members went willingly, including Susan. You encounter one of Macretia's crew, Solus, on the way up, who does not speak common, and you are determined that just him shouting louder doesn't help him speak common. But you went in, you killed a bunch of terrafolk, you got eaten by a giant spider, most of you got charmed.
And set on fire.
And set on fire. The woman who was doing all the charming went for the ship, but you pursued her down on the jungle floor and ultimately were able to take her down before it got any further. You searched the body, found a whistle on it, sent Sao back to the ship ahead of everybody else, and while the rest of you were coming out, you heard the sound of some horrific creature in the jungle. When you got back, you've done well. So the mast is in place. You still have damage to repair, but the night's events really went awry when you ordered Gleason, Crassus, to keep an eye on Macretia. Macretia, having returned on the sands in the early evening with several slaves he'd liberated, Gleason did not trust Macretia and was, in his words, reading between the lines of what the captain wanted when he attempted to organise the rest of the party into an assassination of Macretia on your behalf. His first mistake was going to Sao,
Yeah.
who Chinese has whispered the assassination attempt. The only thing that everybody agreed on was not to tell Father Howell.
I like
Aw.
that. I like it. I was too good. They
So-
knew I was a narc.
Ultimately, you went to the beach, you waited for things to kick off. Nazak thought there was going to be a fight going on. Bolt was doing some
Midnight fishing, man.
midnight fishing.
It's when they're the most active.
Because Dan was desperately aware that something was going to go down.
Absolutely not. I was fishing, it was part of the day.
I know, and all you got was pigeons. So, yes, ultimately, Gleason cried out that there'd been there was a traitor, assassination attempt, and Macretia had tried to shoot him with a crossbow. Nazak and Sao run over, took down Macretia very quickly, and Bolt came and healed Macretia, causing to a debate about what happened. Macretia said he hadn't done anything, Gleason said he had. Under interrogation and magic suggestion, it was determined that Gleason had stabbed himself in the shoulder with a crossbow bolt, which he had stolen from Macretia earlier in order to frame him in a poorly thought out effort. Crassus took him aside and gave him a stern talking to, but ultimately let him off. Unfortunately, Macretia was not happy having been attacked in the night. And when you attempted to return his belongings that you had kept safely in your cabin, you discovered that someone else on your crew had already stolen them all.
Evandriel.
Yes.
Matt.
Yes, that's right. Matt stole all of the stuff that you were safeguarding from Macretia and then left the game. Classic. We ended really with Macretia saying your word's not worth anything.
Yep, I cry.
Well, I hope you didn't say that, because that would come off as slightly pissy.
It's a free action to cry.
No, not even to cry. So, your word's not worth anything. Well, I cry.
It was a Borat, the captain.
The mankini and everything, you know.
Oh,
This is my ship.
Very nice.
good. Very nice.
I always thought the Russian accent was supposed to be Russian, but I now realise as most people do Borat. It just occurred to me right there.
it's
that
meant to be Russian.
I don't think any of our regional
Kazakhstan.
accents are accurate at all.
No.
They're probably just
Yeah.
all offensive.
No, it just hit me right then. I was like, oh my god, Veruska
There's
is.
quite a few
Borat.
European countries that all share common words.
It sounds similar to
Yeah,
us
so like-
uneducated folk. Yeah.
That's
Russia's
England.
the trouble is, Russia's so big. You have some which are in Asia, and they are more they're the Mongols, and they will speak Mongolian. And so Russian is what exactly?
You don't even have to be that big, Ross. I mean, here we are in England, and right on our doorstep is Wales.
Go next door.
This is true.
Still insisting their language is relevant.
If you go far enough in Shrewsbury, they'll all start sounding Welsh.
Well,
They start shouting Shrows at you.
Oh no, it's like,
Oh,
where is Rose?
I drove through Herefordshire today, and half the place names are still Welsh.
I believe it's pronounced.
Are you guys invading slowly? Wales is just moving the signs.
It's still,
Yes.
still fucking margin
Worcester has
territory.
got the original Welsh name now.
Does Worcester have a Welsh name?
I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of the
Don't know
places
Worcester.
do.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
Stupid England.
Yes.
Okay,
Even the Welsh places have the Welsh names. It sounds Wales to begin with.
all right. So we're going to pick this session up as the Torah moves through the jungle. Following the path of you has been to find this figure you've seen. You thought back on many occasions the vision you saw along the shadow path, the entity at the end of it that called you forth. Wreathed in shadow, you were more aware of it instinctively than being able to see it.
That was a...
That was a beat.
Oh, it's a little bee.
Oh, you alright?
You right, Dan? You?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's only 1 damage.
Yeah. Just thinking.
How did that
Yeah,
get
yeah,
there?
I was like, what's that weird buzz thing? And then you
Yeah,
jumped.
It's alright. Okay.
It's a bombus.
Do I need to stab you in the heart with something? Or are you
No.
okay?
No, I'm fine. He didn't leave it in there.
Okay.
No, it's probably going to die now because it's done that.
You selfish bastard.
It will now.
You should
Hey, XP!
What'd you get, like 0.01 for a bumblebee?
Take it.
Bombus next to...
It used to work on a sliding scale, you know, so the higher in level you went, they offset the experience points. You could no longer gain experience points for stuff that was too low.
Yeah.
Makes
Quite
sense.
It
reasonably.
stops mass murder.
It didn't. It was just mass murder without any reward. Unlike real life. You thought back on many occasions to the figure you saw along the shadow path, or sensed. As you thought on it, you more aware of the bulk of a body, arms outstretched. The only part here that stood aside from shadow was where the face was, an almost blinding white light, concealing whatever it was that lay above the shoulders. As you moved along the path, almost involuntarily, knowing that this was not the guard that lay before you, you had the the feeling that this light, the light that emanated from the face, extended, elongated every shadow around it, made them deeper, darker. But you were drawn away, back to life. Gar is gone. Much as you don't want to believe it, you know that he is no longer there. And this figure, shadow finger, is he trying to fill the void? With Ankelos gone as well, will he take souls? You're drawn to it. You travel back to Mistas. You learnt what you could. Your path taking you out to sea. The brief moments you spent in death's embrace leave you with a yearning in your heart, something that pulls you outwards. It was then, while stood up on the deck of the ship, the tsunami came.
I keep getting involved with this tsunami.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
On some level, you know a small part of you is responsible.
I know. Other character, okay?
It took the ship. The bottom feeder was capsized and you thrown under.
Bottom
You feed it from the bottom now.
Sorry, Dan, is that your username?
Look at this now.
It was capsized. The crew members sent to the water, yourself included. Darkness found you. When you woke, you were on this island. A rocky beach, naught but stone. You got yourself upright. Rested. Healed. Checked your belongings. While it burnt your very soul to the core, you knew that this was fate. There's a settlement on the island, wrecked by the tsunami. You moved in talking to some of the survivors. All the ships here have been wrecked. High up on the mountains, you can see that there is what looks to be a dwarven hold. But more than this, your eyes keep drawing to the same part of the forest. You spend a day there, resting. You watch a small group salvaging out in the harbour. But you're pulled to where your eyes keep lingering in the jungle. You set out in the morning and head up. All is quiet as you make your way through the jungle. The mast comes into view first. You see a ship. Mostly intact, but wedged up on a rock halfway up the mountain, presumably carried up here, at least, hopefully, carried up here by the tsunami and no other means. It's perched up here on the rocks, well above sea level. Trees all round it, vines hanging from the masts, the deck seemingly deserted. And as you look upon it, you feel this is where you've been drawn. You see the name on the back of the ship. Water runs down, cascading off the mountains above, hits the ground, flowing in a fast-moving river, moving past the back end of the ship, coming back to where you are, and then dropping down a waterfall, down to lower on. The Carcass. It's the name of the ship. As you regard it, what do you want to do?
I'm getting drawn to it, I'm going to it.
Okay. You move your way along the edge of the river here.
Yep.
Make a perception check.
That was a natural one.
Great
But
stuff.
technically 11, but natural one. So annoying, plus 10.
You move your way
Yeah.
along the edge of the river. Not completely alone. Something calls from in the trees. You crouch. The ship shifts slightly, as if its position perched on these rocks is tenuous. It rocks, as if the weight in there has somehow shifted.
Like someone's in there. Like something, maybe, moving.
Maybe enough to make you pause.
Okay.
The movement stops. Maybe it was just settling. Maybe there was someone excessively large moving from one side of the ship to the other. Worrying.
I'm not there.
Okay, continue towards it.
Yep.
Alright. You push your way right up to the edge of the ship. It's down here by the bottom part of the hull. Barnacles all along the edge of it. Rough. Now up.
Is there like any ladder to get up inside?
There are some handholds part way up. They would normally reach where the waterline is.
Okay.
But the bit you are lower down is quite smooth. You can clamber up the rocks here and try and leap up. That's a possibility. Or if you have at least 50 foot of rope.
I do have 50 foot rope.
Oh my god!
I'm going to ninja that shit up there, really.
Oh, parkour.
Pretty much up the rocks
Okay.
to get.
Get athletics check, please.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Climbing and athletics.
Shit. Okay. Well, that is 14.
Easy enough. Plenty of handholds. You clamber your way up to here, top of the rock. From here, you can see partially on top of the deck. Well, not the deck itself, but you can see the lower part of the masts, and you see just the top of a head walk past.
Just nothing.
Yeah,
distinct
just like
about
your
it.
angle allows you to see that much of the head. You know, just that top part, as this figure's moving from aft to the fore.
I'm going to quietly as I can get it over.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I get another natural one, I swear to God. That's better.
Okay.
13.
It was a 2.
Yeah. Plus 11.
Okay.
My balls been so
You leap over ground, landing silently on the side of the ship. Silently-ish.
I think I'm silent.
Put your hands up the edge, drawing your head up, look over the top. There are about 12, 13 figures here.
Can I see them a bit clearer now?
Yeah. They're up. They're all looking here. There's one individual tied to the mast, head down. Leader of the figures is wearing a bandana. He's up. His head, back of his head is to you at the moment. He slaps the figure tied to the mast across the face. His head comes up. Spittle drawl from his mouth. His eyes blink and he focuses on the man in front of him. No. What happened? Why? Figure does not respond to him. Reaches over to him, placing a hand upon his shoulder. Sees fingers dig into the flesh on his shoulder. The man tied to the mast screams out. Ah! 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 His skin greying all round where they've touched him.
Fuck. Does he look, the man touching, does the hand look like it's got life to it or not?
As you look closer, no. His own skin is colourless, pale leading to grey.
So like death.
The eyes quickly flick from the rest of the figures. These are dead men walking.
I'm going to, because I'm not equipped, I'm going to take all these off right now. I'm going to stealthily as best as I can edge away from this ship.
Okay. Step check.
Yeah. Oh, that's so
Much better.
That's so much better. That is 26.
As the screams grow louder, peeling through the jungle, they cover your drop. You land like a cat on the rocks, scramble down onto the floor. As you do, you see another group of figures moving from this direction back towards the ship. Looks like they're carrying some weight between them. You can't quite see what it is. There's two of them, and then they've got their hands behind as if they're dragging something. They don't seem to have noticed you, but they're heading towards where you are.
I will move out of as quietly as I can, just out of sight, to let them go past, but I can kind of still see.
All right. So you quietly move.
Yeah.
Back into the undergrowth. The group move closer. They've got with them between the four that are carrying, two of us behind. Two of us seem to be paying more attention and watching. Heads making slow mechanical movements. Unnatural in the way they're moving. They are carrying a stone casket between them. It has wooden bars along either side, bowing under the weight of the casket. And bringing it up close towards the ship.
Is there anything writing on it at all I can see?
It's all plain stone.
All plain, okay.
Looks old though.
Okay. Like they've dug that up.
Possibly.
Oh, these people need to die so badly.
Desecrated grave.
I know, right? It's undead.
It's against my will.
Exactly. Okay. And obviously, are they taking that onto the ship?
They're taken up towards the ship.
I'm going to make a mental note of this. And I'm going to head slightly out of the jungle.
Okay.
Because I think I need some help with this.
You're gonna head away.
Yeah, I think I'm, as much as I really, really want to go in and fuck shit up, I'm not equipped on my own to do that, seeing that, so.
Alright. You can't see their threat rating dangling above their heads, so you just don't know whether you can deal with these guys or not.
Exactly. I just silly touch someone and literally, I saw him touch someone and do that to them, and I'm just like, that's
Yeah,
not
where he
happening.
touched him, his skin was growing grey
So I
and
mean-
spreading out.
So it's like he's making all undead potentially, so I'm like, I'm not equipped for that.
Okay, so you head away from the situation, drop back down
Yeah.
into the jungle. Meanwhile, back down on the raft.
Trauma. Regret.
What's happened to you guys now?
Lucretia takes his men and leaves. His names be hurled upon you, leaving their mark upon your heart. He said that should your paths cross again, he would not treat you favourably. When he leaves, not all of his crew opt to go. Sulla stays with you. Romeo does as well.
Any of the big fellas stay with us?
They leave.
Oh.
What are your plans going to be for the rest of the night? And why is Harriet so disturbing in the darkness over there?
Was I meant to fight them? The big ones.
All turned into a bit of a disappointment, didn't it? No. Things are looking worse.
They look the same to me. Can we go to bed now?
I'm wondering if we should follow them.
We can.
I know we can. I'm wondering if we should.
All of us, or just
I don't
the
think
normal
all of them.
group?
I don't think all of us would go.
To keep an eye on what they're doing.
To finish what we started.
Okay.
Is it safe to leave a wounded, poisonous snake in the grass?
No.
Stop trying to stop me, Nazak. I'm telling you, it's important that we do this. Oh, be back, Nazak.
Okay. Should we go then?
The captain wouldn't want this to happen, Nazak. Look, fine. I would go.
He called your bluff.
Come on then. And Nazuk will start walking after them.
Fuck.
No, Nazak. Stop.
I don't want to derail the night.
But you said we should follow them.
Maybe there are other means of keeping track of them. Let's go talk to Silith.
But would Silith join us?
No. But the spells are faster than our feet.
Oh, okay. So we're not following them now.
Not yet, anyway. Come on, catch up.
Turn round.
No, wait.
We'll go find Mr. Silith.
Probably on deck somewhere heading back to.
Yeah.
Assuming the event is like
It is.
ending, so I'm probably going back to wherever I.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night.
Mm.
So I'll be heading back to wherever.
Yeah, about
My bunk.
2 o'clock in the morning at this point.
I reckon that Sal and Nazak could probably get to his cabin doorway first. Both legging it at 40 feet.
I don't have a cabin. I'm bunked to
You're
the rest of them.
old.
Silith didn't leave the ship.
Bunk them.
But we can get there quite quickly.
Silith, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Are we letting Lucretia go?
Letting?
What are our options?
Well, I don't think he would risk a open confrontation with us. He knows what we're capable of.
He's threatened us.
Yes, I'm not worried. Remember the last time we met? We sundered his ship within minutes.
Then he'll come at us a lot stronger than he did there.
If he chooses to do so, we'll deal with it. If I understand how the confrontation went, both him and the Crassus are parting ways. And if they happen to bump into Drew again, then there might be a confrontation. But they're both taking different paths at the moment.
On the moment, we're both stuck on this island.
True. Lucretia has a functional ship.
And potentially control of the town.
What are you suggesting, Sal?
Suggesting that a wounded predator is easy to take out than when you allow him to go back to his cave and his pack.
He's also on 9 HP.
He said we should follow him, and then not to follow him. Then spells are quicker than us.
Right.
I think he wants you to cast a spell to look at him.
I don't have that ability at the moment.
Is the canopy of the jungle thick enough to hide someone walking underneath it if you were flying above?
In places. It's fairly dense. There are areas where it thins out. It's grassland, but yes.
Okay. Between here and the town, are there many of those?
So you've got an area of jungle first, but you do have to cross over a hill.
Merci beaucoup.
The hill is quite exposed.
Quite a hillock.
My recommendation would be for the majority of you to get your full night's rest, and we'll see what happens in the morning.
I know, I for one am exhausted. And it's very late to be having this conversation in the main bunk area.
Are you sharing a bunk area with Alice?
We're all sharing.
It's communal.
We're all in our
Who's listening to this conversation?
Yeah, me.
Eavesdropping. It doesn't count when you shout at the end of a communal bed.
It's alright, it's alright. What happens below decks, stay below decks. It's fine.
Nazik's got a bloodlust on. He's hungry for more.
Oh.
He's upset that I've had the final blow, I'm sure.
I could be able to
Just
sleep
saying.
at this rate.
If it was in our captain's interest to finish him off, it would be better to do it now.
Penny sticks his head back out of his hammock. Well, really, Gleason was just behaving in the captain's best interest. He had me go and purloin a crossbow bolt from him earlier in the evening. Yeah,
That is you, is it?
well, I thought, build bridges, don't burn them.
You went to steal.
So you're accomplice to attempted murder, is that what you're saying?
I don't believe those were the words I said. I think you may have elaborated extensively, Mr. Bolt.
Don't worry. We're going to have a meeting about this tomorrow, I'm sure.
It'll all be water under the bridge by then. Some other crisis will have occurred and we've forgotten all about it.
If I were the captain, I would have you all put up and flogged.
In any case,
Well, I'm not voting for promotion for you then, am I, Mr. Bolt?
your captain has made his choice for the night. This is his ship. We should respect his choice.
Let's go to bed.
Mr. Gleason's saying we should always interpret the captain's orders. Do as he wants, not as he says, I think. Is exactly what he said.
I would encourage you to remember who's actually in charge of your ship, not Gleason.
When the captain's not here, Mr. Gleason is in charge. And he's got a rough hand, I can tell you that much.
You've been spanked by Gleason.
So we're not going after him.
I would advise against it.
Poor Nazak.
And I would advise we take Mr. Silla's advice.
Where do we think they're staying? Lucretia?
That-
Towards the town?
That's why I said we should scout and check out where they are.
He'll be doing exactly what we're doing, by his only means of escape.
Maybe not. Maybe he's setting himself up as the pirate king of this island.
If I'd have been attacked, I'd be looking at coming back on a surprise thing. When everybody's more vulnerable.
All I can offer right now is... Right, just go to sleep. I'll take care of it.
What do you mean you'll take care of it?
Just go to sleep.
No, I definitely don't want to go to sleep.
I'm going to pop out to the deck.
You head to the door. Susan comes in. But you have to stand to the side. She slightly diagonally moves through the hatch into the
Susan?
evening.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
I think Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of bodybuilder.
She's in.
Oh, okay, I know that one.
She's
Right.
in.
I'm going to be getting into my bunk now, so I don't want anyone looking at me.
Of course, as you were. I'm gonna pop out onto the main deck, so I've got open air at the very least. Clip my fingers, summon Kira from the pocket dimension.
Yeah.
I need you to follow someone, my dear. And I'm going to mentally think about what Lucretia looks like. Follow him. Just watch over them. And if they start heading this way,
Yeah.
come back.
That's it.
If they come back this way, come back to me faster than they do and warn me. That's all.
Okay. The head rotates, large expressive eyes looking at you. You know that she comprehends. She takes flight, quickly disappearing into the dark sky.
And then I'll go back down to my bunk.
Alright.
I'm really good at flying, by the way.
Okay.
You saw it, didn't you? Back there in the jungle. You saw me
Yes.
fly.
Nazaki's seeking a compliment.
There was a chance we could have flown
You-
tonight. I'm going to just convince Scylla. Anyway,
We have an early warning system. I've set it up. I've already rested sufficiently, so I'll be alert for just the rest of the night at least.
well, that's something.
Yeah.
I'm casting sleep on the room.
Yes.
Enough of this shit.
There's a couple of us, including me, at this point, probably just going to go.
You try and knock yourself out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Susan just flattens out midway through her second set of push-ups.
Oh. I thought she was carrying sheep or something.
Okay.
Ultimate Night Hold. God, that would be the most amazing spell. Sleep.
Bang! Give him a couple more years, it's like someone's casting you to sleep in the middle of the day on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That post-lunch lull.
Yeah. 15 minutes, ready for the day again.
Yeah, that's it.
Apparently, you prolong your mental capacity for up to 6 years by taking an afternoon nap. That's what we saw the other day, didn't we?
Is that
I
what the Spanish
really
are saying?
need to get that
Oh,
into
yes.
the
I'm gonna live to be 100 then.
Yeah.
I always have an afternoon nap, so.
Just mental capacity, though. The rest of it's fucked.
Yeah. The
I
rest
need
of
to
you's
take
fun.
30 minutes for that.
Yeah.
So the rest of some of us is already
You lose
fucked.
muscle mass.
But if you
Lose
live
everything.
within a mile of a golf course, you're 180% more likely to get Parkinson's. So,
Well, we're all fucked then, because there's like
Yeah.
one more
yeah,
body.
apparently that's how bad the pesticides are that they use.
Really?
Oh, yeah, pesticides.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sounds dodgy as fuck,
Sounds
doesn't it?
dodgy.
I saw a bunch of research
But
studies.
Archie's already afraid of artificial
I think-
sweetness. Don't tell him
I think
about
I'd rather live closer to a golf course than a waste site.
I'd rather live close to some waste sites, not others, knowing what goes on.
People marinaras, that's what happens
So
with the meat.
what's going to happen to me? I live next to the Muller Dairy and a corned beef factory.
You'll be
probably
fine.
That's when the AI disaster's gonna happen. The Muller factory. You're gonna get mullered.
I'm going to get, yeah, that's
Look at
it.
that beard.
Yeah, it's going to be a yogurt tsunami that gets you.
Yeah. AI's gone wild and made so much yogurt.
This is not how I thought I was going to go around! I didn't think it would be yogurt!
It's all those little balls from the
You-
corners.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, no,
The
that's
UK's version of Chernobyl.
Muller.
Today, the Muller Dairy went up. Massive. Kill them all.
Yoga everywhere.
Alright, Sal goes to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Nazak will also go to bed.
Everyone's gonna get some rest essentially
Yes.
Alright,
then. Alright. Full rest, ahoy.
all the rest of the way.
Is that we get it or we're trying to?
Do you
get the
get
full
some
rest.
XP
Do,
from
do
that
we get the
crazy
XP from the
bitch?
You
fight?
do get the crazy bitch XP. Did I give you the XP from the spider and everything?
Let me just double check. So
I
write these
might,
down.
yeah, I think we had
Spider
that.
XP.
I don't think we got
I feel
that.
like I did.
I feel like we got the
I think
spider.
you may have,
Yes,
yeah.
It
1,816
was a big chunk.
XP.
Yeah, 'cause
Real
then we
charm
had
was
a-
the next session, and we got.
Not a problem,
Hang on. We got 125 XP last session.
How was that
Turns
for-
out you
Give
did
us-
give us an XP.
That was.
Just on this then.
That's why for the woman and
Yeah.
That would
And
that would
the
work
creature.
out
it
correctly.
was.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
All right. Ha!
No, that's right. Yeah.
You cheating bastards. Yeah. How many times have you just told me I'm not giving out XP?
Oh,
That murder squad tells me every
my bowl
session.
is empty with no XP.
Why haven't I
Please.
reached level 18 yet? That's what I want to fucking know.
Because it's a long way.
Doesn't give us any XP. He never gives
Never
us
lets us
XP.
do any shopping.
Yeah.
Who would like a biscuit?
I'm okay, thank
Biscuit
you. Cheers.
XP. Biscuit XP.
Ooh.
Oh, there was a moment of weakness there.
You
Biscuit.
need sugars as well.
Biscuit XP.
I'm on maintenance now. I can
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh god, that's so good.
Thank
Not me.
Biscuit.
Anyway, I've been hobnobbing like a year, man.
I mean, that's
Alright.
yeah. Oh, Imogen's very unhappy with
You
you.
don't have it all the
Fuck yeah, you
time.
did.
Oh,
Oh, when you have them all the time, they still taste good.
It's because they're kind of salty.
Harry, you
my
just took it
natural-
to the next level though.
My natural instinct is to latch onto this and really take it to town, but I feel like I should move on to the next day and
Yes, please.
abandon this much.
Yes, please.
You're edging me to do it then.
Save it for the OnlyFans.
Right.
Isn't it only reps with Susan?
Today,
Only reps.
today it is Susan.
400.
Alright. Morning comes. Water is high on the beach, lapping up at the edge of the raft.
I'll Crassus will rise relatively early and I'll start making the preparations. Gleason,
Aye, Captain.
I'm gonna need you to assemble the crew on the deck. 8 o'clock sharp.
As you wish, Captain.
Practically a lion for a ship.
Can I get up early and go to the kitchen before what's his name is awake?
Not
Yes,
if you
you
want
can.
your long drive.
Alright.
I thought it was a
So a lot of
single
people stayed
evening.
up very late last night, but
Oh.
so it's not unreasonable. You make a special effort to wake up early. Can you make a constitution check, please?
Oh dear. A check. 6.
You're woken by Gleason ringing a bell.
Great.
All hands on deck!
Okay.
Ding dong, motherfuckers. Ding dong.
The captain, our illustrious captain, wishes your attention on the ship! I'm gonna be counting hands, legs, fingers, and everything else you've got. Me too. Shut up, Pellis!
Alright, well, I'll get up.
Okay. Very disappointed you slept in this morning.
Yeah. It was a busy night.
It was.
I did go to
You're
bed
late.
very early though.
Can't get enough sleep. Everyone assembles on the deck. Slightly askew though it is. What Gleason is determined to be 8 o'clock.
Good
Excellent.
morning, Gleason.
Morning, Father.
Right, so I've called you all here. We need
All
to...
be listening to the captain now! I want your ears on him and your eyes the same.
We've called you all here to address our current situation were it not clear enough. Regrettable things may have happened yesterday, but we're in this situation and we're here to make the best of it. While some action may have took place last night, that was not my intent. I praise those who act with initiative. But remember, we be under directives to repair the ship. And when I give my word, and swear that you'll keep it. I expect you all to keep it. As we've established, I'm a man who gives second chances. But my patience grows thin. These are desperate situations, and I expect everyone to pull in the same direction. Somebody translate for him. I don't have time for this. For these very reasons, the events last night came to pass. I expect any concerns when it comes to the running of the ship, any issues you may have, any suspicions you may have, they come up the chain to me. There'll be no gossiping below decks and taking action amongst yourselves. Consult with me and we'll come down to the best situation. Sometimes there'll be things outside of your understanding that be occurring, and sometimes there'll be facts that I'm not aware of as you haven't brought them to me yet. If you consult with me, we can all work on a suitable course of action together. Now, we searched the whole ship yesterday in order to find some things as what have gone missing, and I'm proud to say none of yous was found to be a thief. But amongst one of you, there is someone who'll be taking things that don't be theirs. And ain't nothing worse aboard a ship than someone who undermines the trust of their fellow crewmates. Now, while I've said I'm a man of second chances, anyone from here on out who'll be caught thieving will be hung.
Jassar raised his hand.
Aye, Jassar.
I have been known to be a thief on several occasions in the past. That count against me in this situation, Captain.
Starting from fresh, just keep those hands to yourself.
For
no
now.
5-finger discounts for you, sir.
Understood, Captain.
Anyone who undermines the integrity of this ship's crew from henceforth will be punished harshly. I be one for second chances, as I've said, but any severe actions that undermine our current situation will not be tolerated. Do I make myself clear?
Aye, Captain, aye! Yeah.
Hey, Captain.
No.
Woody!
How? Explain to Nazak and goddamn someone translate for Sulas. Right. The current state of repair of the ship, well, we now have 2 functioning masts.
Oh.
We still have to finish repairs to the hull. That'd be our number one priority. We can't get ourselves off this godforsaken island without repairing that. That'd be our main effort. Our secondary effort be once the hull be maintained, we sail around to the bay and recover a 3rd mast. Should we have the opportunity to recruit more crew from the island's inhabitants, we shall do just that. Should we have the opportunity to salvage the ballast on the defence towers in the harbour, we shall do just that. But my primary concern is getting this ship afloat and getting us the hell off this blasted island. Does anybody have any objections?
Just confirming, Captain, stealing other people's stuff that isn't a part of this ship, is that currently okay? Because I think that mast isn't ours. We can procure other people's things.
No one likes a pedant's balls.
No, I'm just
It's a
making
good
sure.
question, though. It's a good question.
I'm just making sure that we are allowed to thieve their stuff if it gains our own means. I'm just making sure, because the crew will get funny.
If they're not using it anymore, is it still stealing?
By all means, take anything else that ain't bolted down, but not on this damn ship.
Hey,
Now we're talking, lads. Now we're talking.
Oh no.
How long is it going to take to
you can come back
repair
with
the
a fucking
boat?
stone statue.
That's a very good
Some
question.
deity.
It takes as long as it takes. Now we have the mast. I'll be assessing the condition of the repairs to the hull and determining how long that might take and what additional materials we may require that we don't already have.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
should any of you have any issues, come and discuss them with me. But for the next half hour, I want you all to leave me well enough alone. I have important things to attend to and some goddamn prayers that need fucking answering. Be about your businesses.
You're the captain now. He needs some personal time.
To your stations,
No
men.
one goes near his cabin. No peeking for the windows.
With that,
Leave him to his prayers now. Susan!
I'll turn on my tail and go into the cabin and close the door behind me.
If anyone wants a prestidigitation, wants to get clean, just pass by me. I'll do it.
What did you want to ask,
I'm the morning
Nazak?
shower. So
Oh
I clean
my
it-
God.
I clean everyone. We're in a survival situation, and cleanliness is the problem.
Please, me, Mr. Potter, I'm running low of my citrus soap, and we need to get back to the mainland as soon as possible.
Hey, I mean, that greasy hair needs some work, but I'm sure they can do it.
It's a naturally oily.
It's no, lad, no.
It's
Just because you're not
starting to
fish
grow
oil
out.
in
I've
your
not been
head.
able to go to a proper barber since we left Miss Tass. I'm having to use a little bitty leather strap to keep it all in bed, and it's not proper ponytail yet. All of the men are looking at me funny.
You look like a pervert, but yeah, go on.
That's nothing to do with my hair, you know it.
I'll make sure it's clean.
Oh, it's my favourite. Cleansed.
It's his favourite part of the day, it sounds like.
Mr. Gleason, what do you think?
Get back to work, Paris.
Nazak will head over to Crassus's door and knock.
You will be ignored.
Nazak, I think he said he wanted some time to pray. Alone.
Okay.
What did you want to ask? Maybe I could help.
We,
Or we could write a note.
if we don't know how long we're gonna be on the island, then we really need to know what else is out there. There was noises in the jungle and in the hills when we were there.
Well, I think the captain's probably going by the idea that if we don't mess with it, there's a higher chance it won't mess with us.
It's not how things work in the wildlands, though.
But if we go out there and find it, we're almost definitely going to have found it. But if we're out here...
Better to know what you're gonna be fighting before it finds you.
Nazak 2025.
I've never found that to be the case.
Only when you find it, it bites you and it's done.
We have no idea what the lay of the land's like.
Do we need to know?
They said things came up onto the beach from the water. We heard the loud noises in the jungle and everything else.
I don't think that we can afford to leave the ship unless we're going to get stuff that the captain says we need.
I'm not very good with just sitting around. I can't help with the boats.
Let me find something that you'd be good at then.
Okay.
Then have they started on the repair work for the hull, or are we waiting for Crassus? What's the
I'm
situation?
waiting for Crassus orders. Just when you've got the mast, but really got to come up with a plan to deal with the hull damage.
Okay.
You got much fishing, Nazak?
More of a hunter.
Oh, there's big stuff in the sea, lad. Quite big stuff. I'm pretty sure there's some dolphins a little bit further up there. Yeah, they wrestled a dolphin.
For lots of things in the
Crazy
water
vision.
recently.
Well, to take them down, it's spears, lad. You gotta chuck 'em hard. There's a lot of meat on there. It's just something to think on. You don't have to.
Okay.
You be careful there, Nazak. Personally, I've heard the orca's the worst. Grab your leg, pull you all the way down, it will. You'll be lucky if your leg comes clean off.
Is there orcas here? Have you seen any?
Not on the beach, but I've been many a year on the water.
Oh, I can see the seasons in front of you, yeah. The sun has not been kind to your face.
Fuck, bro.
We've
Never had a higher compliment, Bolt. I thank you very much. Each one of these creases is a medal of honour in my service on the sea. Each salty blemish upon my visage. Well,
As long as it's not a melanoma, you'll be fine.
I'm not much for fruit, although it is necessary to. It is necessary to keep the scurvy at bay.
Aye, it is. Aye.
Mazak's gonna head over to when Creature was sleeping and that lot and to start scouting the area to see which way the footprints went. He'll follow them for a bit to kind of get an idea of where they went.
So you head down to the beach. Meanwhile, alone in Cassie's cabin, you shut the door, hearing the sounds behind you. Gleason's voice going off, banging and hollering. Oh, God.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh.
I'm gonna take it one
Boom,
step
banging on the
further.
door.
I'm gonna.
Oh, no, he wants to be left alone.
I'm going to walk through my cabin and out the back onto the rail, out the back of the cabin, and I'm going to lay 6 gold pieces out on the rail. I'll flick one of them out into the sea. Sardonyx, I've played my hand. I've rolled the dice. Now I'm paying for my sins. You've led me to some bad addictions, like the spring tide. You give me the highest highs and the lowest lows. While it's a blessing, it feels just like a curse you've bestowed upon me. My odds are stacked. I've never really been a gambling man, and very seldom have I had the winning hand. If it weren't for you, I'd have lost it all, however. Won't you place your bets on me this one last time? I'll flick one off the opposite side. Cigar. This endeavour is likely to have us downed, and drowned and never found. Despite my recent brief visitation to your realm, I beg of you, do not send us down to where the sun don't shine and the winds don't blow. But when the timbers crack and the mainstay fails, we'll all find peace wrapped within our sails. Should this occur, I pray you swiftly shepherd our souls down into your realm. Back to the right, next one off. Peridot. Everybody knows the ship is leaking. Everybody knows my word was broken. Everybody knows everything here remains as it never was. That's just how things go. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the shadows are coming, and everybody knows it's moving fast. Everybody knows no one lives forever, particularly when you've drawn a line in the sand or two. That's what everyone knows, but I hope unto me you'll disclose a piece of knowledge or two yet unknown. Next coin, opposite side again. Darius, we've fought your fight. We've bought more time, and in return we've lost more lives. What purpose does this serve? All gave some, but some here gave all. But for what? I want to know. All we've gave is everything, yet you ask of us more. The crew have fought with courage to preserve not their way of life, but that of others. They say before you start a war, you need to know what you're fighting for. I pray you give us a sign of the broader stakes behind our task at hand. Second to last coin into the drink. To Imogen. I've began to realise that I'm better when I'm with her. She delivers me from the pain in my life. It's easy now to recognise all the misery I've been through. It was beating me to submission until the day she arrived. I knew I could be whole when she was mine. Your power, it gave me new life, made me reborn and refined, rebuilt from inside, because the dead man's raft is now mine. Grant me the strength to preserve her, despite the odds and the powers piled against us. And I'll flick the last coin into the drink. A lie. Behind the helm I stand alone. I'm no hero. I'm not made of stone. Your light tears me down to nothing. You see right through my disguise. When it rains it pours, and everybody stumbles. I pray you don't let it bring us down. I won't let you down when the seasons change. I won't go down, I'll fight through the pain. But I'll be there right by your side, but show me how best to serve you. The winds are changing, and we're certainly in for colder weather. But may it just be the breath that you're drawing in. For most, finding faith will always be the hardest, while standing in the heart of darkness. But I know that the light is always darkest just before the dawn. With that, I'll cast Augury to try and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Good spell. The end of that.
Just bring up the spell. So,
It was like a mini quiz. I enjoyed it a lot.
which songs don't use?
Yeah,
That's the
I was like,
question. Okay. Action. Should probably looked into this more beforehand. So, the actions you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Oh fuck, that's a bit short
Yeah,
term.
it is. So
I-
when you go into a room and go, are we going to die?
Yeah. I'm
Yes,
going.
right. Possibly. Maybe.
Okay. I'm going to.
It's a magic game.
As I cast the spell, I'm going to concentrate on the probability, like repairing the hull and getting her to float. And is this going to be? Is it a good omen? Is it a bad omen? Like, am I going to just get step 1 complete? Can I just fix the immediate problem?
I would like you to make a religion check as well, please.
It's not the highest, but it's not too bad. I was like, I could have done with a natural 20 like that one when I part the waves. That would be great, wouldn't it? Religion is 15.
Okay. Alright. As you flip your last coins, thinking about your course of action for the day, how you can get yourself out of this mess. You close your eyes for a second, feeling the cool breeze from the sea ease on your skin and stillness reach you. Even with your eyes closed, you sense a darkness coming around you. As if a focus is placed upon you entirely. You open your eyes. The sea is black as it washes upon the shore. You feel the wooden rail beneath your hands in front, but somehow feel you're impossibly far away from it. The noise and bustle of your crew is distant. It is not many who lay a prayer to all 6 gods. But I heard every one of them. How can you ask for your destiny and not ask me? For I know what lies before you. Give up the uncertainty of these uncertain gods, and ask me once now, and I will lay a favorable path that was always meant to be before you. As I have benefited your crew before, now is your chance to join.
That demon, what is your fault, is now lurking within the seas. That would have had us if one of your cronies were aboard my ship and prayed for you to save his skin on that day.
You will come to see the benefit of Gilas. He now rules beneath my hand.
Not if I have anything to say about that, but we'll see. You keep your fates to yourself. I still provide my faith.
So you are choosing to stray from the path. If you do this, you will move from certain future and take with you all who follow. Your choice, I will take as theirs.
My destiny be me own to make, not someone else's to dictate, just as it is for every other here.
I'd like to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's not gonna look good.
It's a bad roll.
I think you probably could have rolled real hard. It still would
I
have.
nearly said, I bet he's going to get fate. And I'm like, no, I can't say that just in case this. It's like you're ringing the bell.
12.
I don't think I've ever heard Fate
12.
say so
12.
much.
You feel coldness enter your body. You are frozen in place. Cold fingers crawl up your arms, pushing their way into your mind. You know, you witness, you see a lie. She is torn upon a rack of divine energy, her skin flayed, her mouth open, screaming eternally. There are more screams in the background.
In my current state, I'll try and reach out to her.
You reach your hand out. She is impossibly far away. Her head turns for the moment, a tear running down one side of her face. She struggles. You see the muscles on her arm flex as she struggles to pull away with the thick, bright, radiant energy which binds her. She's pulled back against the dark tree that holds her. Her one eye locks with yours before light and distant laughing greets you. You stand up on the balustrade looking out at the water. So be it. Your efforts today will not be as you wish. I have seen to it.
Everything would have been fine if you'd have just bent the knee, bitch.
The presence is gone and the water lashes on the back of the ship.
Fuck you two, and I'll spit over the rail and walk back into the cabin. If I've got like a bottle of wine or got some spirits or something somewhere, I will take a healthy glug and like
Okay.
sit down hard in like the remains of like the desk and chair that are there.
All right. Meanwhile, Datura, you fling yourself over a log, hitting the ground hard. You roll as a claw slashes the top of the log, ripping the top part of bark away from it. You've barely caught the sight of whatever this huge creature is. Wings, mouths, you've dodged every attack so far. Jungle all around you in every direction. You look back up at what is. You see what looks to be a huge lion's head come over the top of this log, eyes regarding you. What do you want to do?
Fucking dash.
Okay.
Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty.
Don't listen
wanna
to
pet- I
Dad!
don't wanna
Pet the kitty.
Don't want to pet that kitty.
Okay, so you're just going to dash.
I'm going to dash until I can get out of. I can see I can see a way out
Start
of this
the
jungle.
Okay, so you go to move.
Yeah.
Okay, as you do, a claw. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay, just catches your shoulder, raking across. You're going to take.
Where is it?
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, how far do you move?
30 foot, but if I'm dashing, it'll be 60.
Okay, so you run as fast as you can, jumping over every obstacle in the way. You vault over another bush, and then you feel the wings flapping behind you. You glance behind, this thing fully lands.
Just missed.
Okay.
Motherfuckers maxed out decks.
Dashing. Every round dashing.
Literally.
Okay, this thing lands fully behind you. With its taking flight, it easily catches up behind you. It's going to land there. It's going to lay its full range of attacks on you.
I'm going to go invisible.
Is this a reaction?
No, but I'm going to.
Okay, so
Fuck all you can do. You gotta take it.
Shit your pants first.
Hang on, I might do
Bonus
a
action,
reaction.
fill
Bear
this.
with
So-
me.
As a rogue, you could have used your bonus action
Yeah, I've got
to
a cunning
dash.
action.
Yeah, so you
yeah.
could have used your bonus action to dash.
Dash and dash and dash. I can bonus action, dash, bonus action, dash.
but for now,
But for now, yeah.
the mouth
So yeah, you got movement, action,
down on your
boom.
shoulder.
Yeah.
So that is going to be
Uncanny dodge is my reaction.
26 to hit.
Hits me. Uncanny dodge, so at least I took half. Reaction.
Okay. So this is going to be 12 points of piercing damage.
6.
Another head comes around this thing, a horn gouging your side. 26 again to hit.
Yeah. That's a full.
24 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, Claw tries you. This is a 16 to hit.
That is a miss.
And then finally, as you're looking around to see the full size of this thing, 3 heads on the front of it, wings extended behind it.
Yeah.
Huge chimera.
Fuck my life.
A gigantic scorpion-like tail behind it shoots over the top.
This is the best.
It is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so it's going to do. That is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw,
I was
please?
about to say.
18.
That's a successful save, so you can take half of this.
It's always the tail, man.
Yeah.
Any creature, it's the fucking tail.
Oh, I like the tail the best.
No flavour.
After that wyvern killed me in one go.
I believe it's called the Quaver.
Wyvern, sorry.
Starts with a double.
Now we're putting the word before the hurt as well into it.
It's 24 points of poison damage, so half that.
Got finally, yeah.
Devin, you'll go.
I'm going invisible.
Okay.
So using my spell to go invisible, and I will be continuously action, dash, bonus action, dash.
So
doing that.
you've
So
used
it's,
your action to
yeah,
go
so
invisible.
it's 60
Yeah.
foot this
So
round, but you're
bonus-
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bonus dash, and then I'm going to use my action to go invisible.
All right.
Yes, you move 60 foot.
Yeah.
There's your weird elf and stuff.
Yeah.
Anything stopping me from attack of opportunity?
Well, I'm still there going invisible.
This will be disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only
Yeah.
thing.
Turn invisible as
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
turn invisible first before you move away.
Yes.
Yes. And then you dash. Okay, so it's going to try and take an attack of opportunity on you, but
Disadvantage.
a disadvantage. Which of my sexy attacks will I use?
Oh my god.
All of
I
them.
was going to say.
Obviously, the tail attack again.
Angry tail.
Disadvantage, that's a nat 1.
That's so lucky.
Just cracks a tree down instead.
Disappear again as the stinger comes over, slamming through the log that you just leapt over. The rotten wood splinters in two, spraying wet foliage on you. You run, darting from side to side as this thing is moving, heads looking in every direction. A gout of flame comes out behind you, incinerating the forest behind you, just hoping to get some of you, but you're too far away. That's there. You break the edge of the jungle. There's a beach ahead of you. You can hear this thing behind you. Okay. Head comes down. You run out onto the sand, feet pounding against it. It slows you down automatically as your feet go into the dry sand. It digs down, making each step harder and harder. There's a ship ahead, pulled up on the beach, a number of people around it. Nazak, you see.
Well, invisible, I don't see.
You don't see anyone. You do see.
I would hear the roar. And
you hear the roar, yeah. Make a perception check.
Sorry guys, I'm bringing you something.
Oh,
Oh no, this is what Nazak wants.
What?
24.
He's got blood.
Okay, you hear the roar, and then you see sand on the beach flying up.
I'm gonna charge towards that sand that's flying up, and I'm gonna go for the rugby tackle.
See my little
You're
feet
right.
just like.
I just see sand,
That's alright.
so I'm just gonna go for the rugby tackle.
You might be tired. You might tackle me. It's quite
Macrucia spine. Snap.
How bad is the Torah?
You took more than half my HP, so.
More than half is such a vague term, though.
More than half for some is much more than
plenty
like,
more
I think
to
for
take.
some.
I could probably
Under
take
20% is
maybe
fair.
1, potentially 2 attacks. And knock
Okay,
down.
so it's pretty rough then.
Yeah, I'm pretty rough. I look like shit near enough.
Give me a mini, Dev.
Sweet. There you go. He's gonna pound me.
Oh,
is he?
praise Imogen! I've been waiting for this piety all along.
Can I have my lights?
So
please,
if Eli's on the rack, what's happening to Imogen?
I went.
She was first to go, wasn't she?
Yeah.
We don't know
Yeah,
why.
She's on the rack.
It up in the head.
She's actually
Oh, she's
I was
on the
glad at least I
backyard.
got
Oh.
some things I've got. I was like, fuck.
She's been like having issues, performance issues, since like Hector was still alive. We don't know why. We never gone to a tower as well. Why the fuck her tower disappeared from the map?
Yeah.
Why is she gone?
She capitulated, bitch.
Oh.
She told me the chief.
Father Howell is much too humble to find out all these big storylines.
She's gonna, I'm gonna need Father Hal to touch me.
That won't be a problem.
Just try and stop him.
So
Yeah.
I know.
I've checked back in notes.
But
We've both met you before.
But after
That's
I've
fine.
touched
I
you,
wasn't
I'll need
sure
a
about
moment.
that.
Only
Alright.
once.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, for reference for everybody else, right? The ship is 100 feet away from where Nazak is. Okay. I'm going to go initiative.
Yeah.
We may as well all go
I'll
in.
take that.
But unless anybody specifically calls out that they're going to act, I'm just going to do the 3 participants.
I would just be seeing if I see Nazak because
Unnatural
apparently I
ones, you just
recognise.
like me at the bar.
Anyone get lower than a 1?
Right. 20 or upward?
20.
22.
15 to 20?
15.
Hey, 15. Nazak will beat me in all.
No, I've got a +4.
I got a 14.
12.
What'd you get, Dad?
16.
Shit for you.
And
My word.
I rolled a 3.
Gonna say.
Right.
He's not been the same since he lost his silky skirt with bells.
He's kept his bells though, didn't he?
Aww.
They've been dressing me
Alright.
up in all sorts of shit.
You have
You've
dressed
been dressing
yourself.
yourself up in all sorts of shit.
We haven't had no input.
I've got an awesome, badass pirate coat.
At least you didn't go for
Yeah.
the cloth sack beret though.
I've got a sleeveless perv coat.
A
Datura.
sleeveless
Be a yellow knitted vest.
Okay. You hit the edge of the jungle. Feet digging down into the sand. This is all going to count as difficult terrain when you're on the dry sand.
Okay.
So everything from the edge of the jungle to there, difficult terrain.
So because I'm bonus dashing, it'd just be my standard movement at 30 then.
Just half move. What are you
Yes.
doing? Yeah, unless you've got something that mitigates.
You'll get your normal action as well to dash if you wish.
Well, I can miss this if I want to.
Such frivolous.
Can I, ahead of me, what do I see? Do I see?
Yeah, you can see.
Because I've had it met Nazak, so I
Yeah.
have. So do I see him?
See this half orc? Looks familiar. Cauldron.
How
Got
far?
a slightly vacant expression. That's Nazak.
How far is that?
That is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 feet.
I'm going to Misty Step 30 in front of me. And then I'm going to move 30.
Yes, so you'll become visible when you cast Misty
Yeah.
Step.
And I'm going to do it as a free action shout. It's Datora! Nazak!
Appears in front of you and running for the sand.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I look like shit as well, like.
What was roaring?
I'll just be pointing behind, like, I do!
Okay, that's the end of your going.
Yeah,
then.
that's it, yeah.
Alright. Breaking the edge of the jungle, you see the thing. You've seen a chimera before, I believe.
Yeah.
This one's huge. It's in the air, not far behind her. It's going to. Okay. So there's three heads on it: a lion, a dragon, and a goat. The dragon's mouth opens as if it's to exhale fire, but nothing comes out. The goat's head comes round, its eyes flaring with blue light. There's a wave of magical energy. No, it's only going to reach Tatura.
Can I use my reaction again?
It's a new round.
It's a new round.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Shit, no, okay. Can't dodge it, so no.
Parry this, you filthy fucking casual.
So we make a con check, yeah?
Nice of you to come anyway.
You do have your inspiration if you need it as well for
Yeah,
Christmas. Just a reminder.
15.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
I'm going to use my inspiration then, because I think I need to use it, sorry. Oh! 18!
18's exactly what you need. As the goat's eyes flare with blue light, you feel this intense drowsiness coming over you. You feel you're going to go down. You shake it off. You're still up. That's its full action to do that. So we're moving on. It's Nazak's go.
100 foot away from the boat. How high up in the sky is it?
He's currently 20 feet up.
Okay, so out of the range of the whips. He's gonna bellow out as loud as he can, going into a rage as he does. He's gonna move forwards 20 foot, because he's got 40 foot movement. And I'm gonna hold an action that if it comes into... It's difficult to... Yeah. If it comes into range, which would be 10 foot, because I've got the whip, I'm gonna whip it. That's all I can do.
That's you. Okay.
But yeah, bellowing out to try and alert everybody else.
Alright. Bottom of the round.
Do we notice?
This is what I'm just getting to. On the ship, at the bottom of the round, the vulture is ringing the bell on the nest.
Okay.
Creature! There's a creature!
Fucking flashbacks to Christmas morning when I bought him that. Oh, jeez. Stop! It's 4 a.m.
You're the one who insists on getting up at 4 a.m. It's your fault.
Gleason rushes to the edge of the ship, closes his bad eye and looks with the good one.
Zooms in times 10.
All hands, Nazak be fucked! Top of the round, Sith, where were you in this instance? Were you below deck, on top deck?
I imagine, well, I'm not, sorry if I can't compare the boat or anything. I'm on a, what is a relatively quiet part of the top deck, just minding my own business. I sat down somewhere, so wherever there would need to be a quiet spot on the top deck.
Probably the forecastle or the aftcastle, so front or back.
The poop deck.
Wherever it happens to be, you know, at that particular time.
You're at the aft. So you hear the commotion. You see the vulture shout out. You see Gleason run up.
All the shouting.
You can't quite see from here what it is that's the issue is.
Well, okay, so if I'm on the rear, that's near the water. So I would probably run to the other end of the boat to get a look onto the beach.
Okay, so you take everything to run to the other end of the boat.
Yes.
Realistically, you see the boat. No. So you run down, get to the other side, and then you can see Nazak, someone else there. It's quite distant, and then a huge gunner. So,
But yeah, I've used my action to get all that far, so. Okay.
all right,
Yeah, okay.
Totoro.
I'm going to move 30 as my free action. I'm going to literally as my action use my greater healing potion.
Chug.
Chug that shit down. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, so you've used movement and action to move like that.
Yeah.
Yes, cool. Okay, so you run back, grab your heat potion.
Yeah, I'm going to chug the fuck out of that one.
Was it on your belt? Was it? A belt?
Yes.
Yes.
I do have
Lovely.
that on my belt, yes.
Okay. All three heads bellow out. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw
Oh dear. Oh
from
dear.
Praise car.
Datura and Nazak.
Praise car.
6.
Car be with you. You're gonna fucking need it.
Let me just heal myself and then I'll just stick on.
Go on. Was it -4?
So what was it, a wisdom?
Nazak is wiser
Bit
than
with.
Trap.
Yeah, you got a bit with, haven't you?
I'm not wise, I'm going to fail that.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Can you be frightened?
Yes.
I can be frightened, yeah.
Okay. You are now frightened of the creatures it bellows. This horror of what it is comes across you. Have you got something about that?
Nope, I was going to ask, am I still poisoned from the other time?
Slip. What was it poisoning you? I forgot.
Got stabbed in the side by that woman or something with that woman.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Oh, also you
cool
did.
stuff happened, didn't it?
So you find out that also like
It was it was in the
lose 60
fog,
points.
and I was losing a lot of. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. I remember that.
It stays on you until you deal with it.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
All right.
I'm sure we would have dealt with that last night, but we forgot. You meant
But
to
only if
tell-
Nazak mentioned it.
Yeah. Well, you meant to tell us, Nazak. I've got this gushing wound.
Normally,
get that
everything,
2
normally
weeks ago.
everything's alright after a sleep.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fine.
The edges of the wind beat green's normal thing though.
Just skip.
Comes down there in front of Nazak, hitting the sand hard. You're not normally checking about stuff like this, Nazak, but this thing is huge. A multitude of mouths, stinger quivering behind you. The dragon's head on the front of it opens. Fire engulfs you entirely. It's not far enough back to get Devon, though. Can you roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
it's just a fat roll because I've been poisoned. I
Get the
think.
fuck out of there.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
How many dice?
Several.
Oh, that's bad.
Let's use let's use my inspiration on that one.
Yeah, it's dying.
Both used.
Still not gonna be enough.
What do you get?
Well, originally I got a 2, then I got a 14, so Nazak's gonna take lots of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, fucking hell.
You've got to keep the rage going.
Yeah, did you rage?
I did.
Good. Good move.
Yeah, you did say.
Raging doesn't stop the fire. I'm not a total...
stop the fire.
It is always burning.
I just get free resurrections and shit because the gods look down on me.
That's nice.
52 points of fire damage.
How much?
52.
Nazak is now butt naked.
Nazak disappears entirely in fire. As it dies down, he's still stood there, bare ass out, dreadlocks smoking and singeing. He takes a step back. You can see him almost turn away from this thing. That's me. It's Nazak.
So I can't get closer to it. Is that right? We're frightened.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get closer. We get disadvantage.
Fucking range, bastard.
You can throw something at him.
Is he out of range of
10
your
foot.
whip?
I've got a 10 foot.
Yeah, he's 50.
Oh. From here he looks closer.
yeah.
The distance.
It's right on the line.
Just on the cusp.
What a wanker.
It's like Jamie knows.
Did that on purpose.
He's given and taken away.
Bonus
Flame
action.
damage and he
I'm
takes
gonna
away your
ignite
range.
the whip.
Okay. More
Uh,
fire will help.
He's probably ignited on his own, to be fair.
I mean,
It's already on fire. The whip is the whip, not his penis.
he's not got anything to throw at him because he's got no javelins. He's left the spear and lots of things back on the boat, so he is going to start backtracking.
You're gonna start moving back.
So I'm gonna dash back, so I've got 40 foot of movement in the sand, and then turn and be ready for him again, essentially. So, yeah, that's all he can do.
We're gonna entertainingly move the whole map back.
Yeah. So we're on.
Look at that forest is dense. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we've moved them 15 closer as well. Well, I can do it for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Which gives us a.
So they're 100 foot behind, so
You move 40 foot away, so you should now be 60 foot away from
55.
it.
Yeah, I was 15 foot away,
Okay.
so I'm 55 foot.
That's that done.
Yep.
Yeah, because
So we
he.
need to move you back.
Yeah, because he actually double moved. So they just be. How far do we?
back.
He
Yeah.
needs to go further back.
Yeah, just
So
because he
I
actually
was
could have
15
moved further.
Yeah, I was 15 foot away from the Chimera.
Yeah.
I
And then he
would
went
have moved
40.
all mine,
Yeah, so it's
and
an
I've got
action
40
that
foot of
way.
movement.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
he's
so-
moved.
1, 2, 3.
So
15
I've-
foot.
Yep, so another 1 would be my normal move,
Yeah,
and then my
another
dash would
20.
be another 4.
Yeah.
So I'd have gone back that far.
All right. Yeah. You run back, planting your feet in the sand. You get ready if it comes at you.
Shaky.
Fighting retreats.
Yes. All right. Bolt.
Ah, shit! So, are you prepared for the most amazing entry into a fight you have ever had? Get on the fucking ballista! I'm cranking the ballista.
That. Oh my god, you're gonna be like the rooster.
Are
You
going
said you
to
wanted
do
to
it?
fly.
I'm cranking the ballista,
Okay.
but I'm getting it ready to fire.
What's his name? Rocky?
Can I get a bolt on? Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a bolt on there.
Yeah, so that is the. I'm
Robin
guessing
hands you
that's action. Is that action to do all that or to get it in? Or
Yeah,
I don't
I'll let
know.
it happen. I'll let it happen. I'm fine with that. Yep.
Okay, I'm
Cinematic.
just,
Let's go
and then
for it.
I'm waiting to see what he's doing.
Bolt done. Father Hal.
I was waiting to speak to the captain because I wanted to find a job for Nazak.
Okay.
And I look what he's done. Nazak's such a liability. He's gone and found a chimera.
having a
I told
fucking
him to
whale of a
stay
time.
by. I
found a thing.
I
We
will
need to find
run
what's in the jungle.
for a way down off the boat onto the sand.
Okay.
Good, we need to fucking.
Okay, realistically, I think that'd be moving action to get down off the boat. So you drop down to the sand. You got boner
I always have a boner.
action.
I always have a boner.
So,
No, I don't.
Okay.
That was the line.
So
done?
Father, how done? Sal, tell me what to do.
Don't get on the ballista.
Don't give me
It's
peer
just an
pressure,
option.
Archie. It's
But if
almost
it works,
bullying.
it'll be fucking cool.
You're gonna get shot with a ballista in the butt.
I don't think Sal will be able to resist. A dramatic entry. I'm not even sure how the fuck this works. But he would jump on top of the ballista.
There is a ballista bolt in there, so you're going to have to hold on to that whilst it's being fired.
Pull the flaming sword from my back, lift it up in the air, say, use the bonus action to light it.
Okay.
And what? What am I doing?
Praying to every fucking god you know! Fire!
Fucking guns! I'm figuring it out on the way there!
Make a range attack for me, please.
It's 13 plus a ballista's usually plus 6.
Let me find the stats. It's down here. Yeah, plus 6.
Plus
All right.
120 foot range. The
480
bolt or 80 disadvantage.
Releases the bolt from the ballista. You feel the immense pressure of it. You're really holding the front of this thing.
Like this?
Stood on the top of it. However,
Good.
there are certain things to do with aerodynamics and how an arrow flies through the air that are going to impede the effectiveness of this. And as it starts moving forward, it dips violently. The tip of the bolt dips violently down. The back end coming up, starting to spin in the air. Can you make an acrobatics check? Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
That is. So that is a 13.
Okay.
Why is my athletics so high? Plus 7? Yeah, I trained it recently. So it's a 13.
Okay. It doesn't go exactly as you want. Oh shit! It's rather than flying straight, the weight on it just makes it pivot straight over. It starts catapulting in on then. Sal being thrown forward.
That's what you want.
You find yourself just flying through the air with no control whatsoever, struggling to keep hold of the sword. You end up diving straight towards the sand. Your eyes go wide. You remember to close your mouth at the last minute as you impact hard. You're going to take 26 points of damage from the impact. You roll this, you make an acrobatic check for me, please.
He's close to the fight, that's what's the important bit.
How close to that sort of shit?
11.
Okay. You hit the impact. It's only sand. It'll cushion the blow. But apparently, if you push all the sand really close together,
Water.
it hit hard. You're going to hit the map at the very side of it.
Who thought that was a good idea?
I thought that was a brilliant idea. Here's
Sal goes
several blocks
face first into the sand, legs sticking out the back.
Comic book slide legs.
Yeah.
pivot
We'll
up.
practice that later.
There's not enough healing in the world for this.
You can't
I'm going to call that your entire action.
But you're a lot closer than you
Some
would have been.
people would say, I still have a movement.
That's exactly what I wanted.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Okay. It's Crassus' go.
I will action take a real fucking big glug of whatever it is.
Kerosene.
Slam it on the table and get up and like dejectedly walk out onto the deck. Like, what the fuck's going on with
You
this?
slam down the bottle of bacon ale that's been open for way too long.
It's probably nasty.
No, you're gonna shit yourself. You fake me, just shit yourself.
Yeah, you just got a mouth filled with bad beer and Frazzle's taste.
I can't believe he's that petty. Fake to fucking like.
Yeah, it was.
Do
Do you know what? You're gonna get the
swear.
shits.
I swear it was a bottle of port when it was on the side. Now it's a bottle of shit.
Probably whoever took that fucking stuff at Macretius, swapping all of your port out for bacon ale.
Why does it smell like two mice fucking in here?
Such a specific scent.
Alright, yes, so you slam that down. Exit your cabin.
I'm not really moving with any alacrity. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just 30 foot walk.
You
just
come out,
straight
and you can look, you can see the situation. We'll leave it there then. Come around, Seth.
So at this point, I'm on the other end of the ship.
Yeah, you're on the front of the ship. You can see the situation.
How far away are they, roughly?
So Datura is at about the 100-foot mark.
Yeah, so you are
135 feet away from the Chimera.
I can see it.
You certainly can.
Drop the nuke, John.
As it stands for me, I can see it now, but if it were further away, I'd have to do that.
What if you use your good
But if I
eye?
do that, I can't see that fucking thing anymore. It's a nightmare! A nightmare!
135.
That's very good.
That's in range.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. This is it's messing me up.
Yep. Fire the artillery. Fireball.
Yes.
On the Chimera.
All right. Good. Excellent.
So it's got 150 foot range. So that's
It does.
Holy
Fire in the main cannon.
It certainly does.
What?
it.
I've only ever seen that been cast at point blank.
Yeah. Over there.
Yeah.
Dex 18 save, please.
All right. Give me your damage.
Yeah.
14. 22, 26, 31, 35.
Nice.
Okay. Dissipating fire is completely much of a relief to you two who are right on the neck of it. The fire dies down, leaving the sand all around it, sizzling and popping. The Chimera, on the other hand, looks barely touched.
Who's immune?
But I wouldn't have seen it done any of them.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fire
you
behind it,
talked it,
so
yeah.
It's just me doing me.
He looks
Happy?
angrier.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's time for the new improved, slightly healed Datura.
Not much. I'm scared of it.
So it only means you can't go near it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move away. So I'm gonna use my movement first, so 15, and then another 15 to dash, so 30. I'm gonna move back.
Okay, there you go.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm literally running that
No
way.
butt stuff.
So.
You've got your movement, your bonus action, you can dash with that, and you still got your action, which if you want to dash still, so you can get another 15 if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what you say. I'll do another 15, yeah. 5, 10, 15, sweet. Okay, done.
Run away!
Rogues.
Yes, twice. Get
Okay.
to safety.
I need to get back.
No, I completely
so I
agree.
Can do a lot more damage if I'm
Yes.
back.
Let's do meat shield, do meat shield things.
Here's the
Meat
sizzling
shield
meat
could
shield.
be sizzle food in a minute.
Yep.
All right. It pads forward, slowly, menacingly through the sand. As it goes through all the way everywhere where the fireball went off. Move that forward. Moves slightly closer. The goat's eyes flare again. Can I have a Constitution saving throw from Nazak, please?
Who knew goats were so awful?
I don't think it's all goats.
Very
It's
bad.
going to make the farmyard scary.
Well, is it just you got a dragon alliance roll and then
Now I've been studying body language, and I've determined through subtle cues that Ross's roll was not good.
Well, being poisoned is pretty bad for saving throws, it turns out. That's a 10.
Okay. Nazak drops backwards into the sand, unconscious.
Oh
Gleason
no.
wasn't wrong.
Oh no. Right, so we're going to pull something
As
out
it
of our ass.
falls down, with the goat's head locked firmly on it, the dragon roars out. The lion opens its mouth, it pads forward
Nom nom nom. Oh no.
up to this distance. That's me.
So, just to clarify, am I at 0 HP
No,
unconscious
you
or
are
just
asleep.
Just wanted to check. I thought that was what it was.
That's what
but
goats do.
Nothing a fireball can't cure, eh?
Okay. It's Nazak's go. Nazak is asleep.
Nazak's gonna sleep. It's alright, second long rest, I'll be fine.
Okay, Bolt.
So, how far away is he now?
He has.
I was 20 foot away from Tatura, so 80-ish foot.
Don't ask how far away he is, just load another bolt.
Straight into sand.
Well, I need to run and help Sal when Sal gets down there. That's the only problem. But I've got little legs.
Tell you what, get on the boat, bro. It worked out
Who's
great.
near me? Who's near me?
Gleason.
Wait.
Gleason and Robin are up here.
Gleason, are you a good shot?
No, but get on it! I know how to pull a lever.
I'm gonna have to get near. I'm going to pray to my god a lie.
Okay.
Praise a lie. Guide me towards Nazak in one piece. Yeah.
Oh dear.
All right. You mount the crossbow bow. End the round. He will release.
Yeah.
It's Father Hal.
Right, so I'm on the sand.
Yes.
I'm gonna run my movement.
Okay.
So that's 30 foot. So am I still 70 foot away, or are they closer now?
You're 100 feet to where Datura is where we're heading to?
That's
Where
where
she
Datura was. It's now pretty much where the
Nazak
Chimera is. So it's 80 foot to me,
80 foot to
roughly.
you. Okay. So yeah, you're
So
on
I'd
the
be
sand,
50
difficult
foot
terrain.
away when I got to there.
Difficult terrain, remember, it's the sand.
Oh. So
Yeah.
So you'll be
That's the
65
problem.
foot. With just your normal move, you'll be 65 foot
It would
away.
take me
But you've gone to the beach with inappropriate
3 rounds.
footwear.
It'll take me 3 rounds to get to it. That's the problem. That's why I'm going by air.
What is appropriate
You're going
footwear?
somewhere, Barrier.
You went rock poling in Crocs. That's what you've done.
Yeah.
Flip flops.
Making a reference to something here.
No.
Look how cool we are.
Okay. Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? That's really not very good. I can't cast fucking anything. I will put a guiding. Oh, I hate using guiding bolt. I will guiding bolt the creature.
Good.
Oh, 23 to hit.
That certainly hits.
Yes. Ooh. Oh my god.
Is he
65 foot away from me.
okay? Oh yeah, there we are.
What?
That's not
I
65.
never ran that
Oh
far.
my god.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! Holy shit!
I haven't
65,
got to
yeah,
roll one more
65
dice as well.
18, 26.
I'd say that's really good. Yes.
That's very good roll, that was. 32 points of damage.
All right.
Attack.
A streak of bright white light leaves your hand as you extend it forward, arching as if the sun has caught a glint of glass. So it reflected straight towards, slamming into the centre mass of this creature, getting it right in the neck of where the lion's head is. It pulls its gaze back from where it's on Datura. 32
Lovely.
points of damage, that's great.
32
And
radiant.
advantage on the next attack.
Yes, because it's glowing like a motherfucker.
Okay. Done.
Yes.
So, ow. Pull your head out of the sand.
Oh my god, Sam.
It's half movement to get up, sadly.
Oh,
The call.
no, you can't go anywhere.
Now half movement again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's whatever you got left.
10, 20. I'll dash. 10, 20, 30, 40. I will bonus action Ricochet.
This works out because Pellis or whoever's on the crossbow boat gets advantage to shoot at him. I'll fucking take it.
So it's Gleason then.
Gleason.
Special effects.
Okay.
Take
Localized
a look at
lightning.
Nazak on the floor. Good. Exactly where I want it to be. Not
No
stealing
stealing.
my kill.
Okay. You happy with that?
Oh, well, yes, I'm good.
Coming in at last place, it's our usual butt end of the initiative star. It's Crassus.
What the devil's you doing with that ballista? Get off it! It's not what it's for!
And I'll stride over.
He's about to
And
get.
that'll be me, all action.
Make your way
worry.
towards it.
He's about
I'm
to
holding
get off
on.
it swiftly.
Fire it! Fucking fire it!
You heard the captain. Get off.
That's one way of making it get off.
This thing's got a faulty switch, Captain.
More shenanigans!
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, I've got worse than plus 0.
20 just to insult.
16!
Oh my god.
I'm small, I have less mass.
Okay. So it still gets
Maybe less surface
destabilised.
area.
Still gets destabilised. Doesn't fly as high this time, so it's going to be slightly less damage. So 15 points of damage. You hit the sand. You don't go head first. You roll through it. That's it. You come at the edge of the map as well.
Wonderful.
A bolt ball.
Bolt balls. There we go. Well, edge of the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're prone, but you roll across. Okay. So that's.
Hell of an entrance.
Get a fresh bolt in that, and by that I mean an actual bolt, not a bolt.
It had to be done at some point. Like, it was meant to be.
They start loading up another bolt to fire at the thing. Top of the round, it's Silith.
Okay.
Top of the round.
I've already seen. This thing is huge, isn't it? This
Yeah.
and I've seen someone. I can't make a deal, but I've seen someone who may or may not be Nazak has fallen.
He's big, green, and sleepy.
From my perspective, I've probably seen someone fall.
Yeah, you've seen Nazak fall, and I think for your distance, he's probably
It's probably Nazak, and
he's probably dying.
yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast fly on myself
Okay.
and take off, arcing upwards.
Okay.
So I'll give myself that gives me 60 foot of fly.
Okay.
So just be.
All right, that's you. Let's
It'll take me a while to get there, but
That will put you
put
on the
you
map.
where you are.
Simon's gonna be well jelly.
Yeah.
Mega jelly.
Good job.
Okay.
but obviously that's my action to do that. So
All right, Datura.
So 5, 10, 15. That's my movement.
Yeah.
I'm going to whisper sweet murder and blood into my bow of oath, and I'm going to literally declare it my enemy, and I'm going to try and shoot it.
Nice.
More Daka.
I haven't got sneak, which is sad, but you know, it's still enough dice.
Disadvantage.
Well, I've
'cause
got advantage because of that, and disadvantage because of the fighting, so it'll be a straight roll.
Yeah.
It's going to be a miss after all that.
disadvantage on attacks when you're fighting.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It does that.
That's
That's why you need a paladin.
It's a miss.
Yeah, it's
Right, you spin the bow off, whispering into it. You hastily grab an arrow, knock at the string, pull back, release. Your hands are shaking though too
Yeah.
much. You release the arrow, disappears into the trees. Is that you done, Datura?
Yeah, because I can't really bonus high because I'm in the middle of a beach, so no.
Okay.
Shuffle the sand and
You're like a crab. Go down.
I'm sure I do have a crab for that.
got a crab for that.
With a flap of its
Oh,
wings,
that's so
it
annoying.
vaults over Nazak. It lets out a god almighty roar.
I'll get sneakers in games.
Wake up!
So, Sao,
Yes.
Silith, Howl.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
To be all lineable shit.
Wisdom saving throws, please.
Yeah. Scream and go.
Yeah, they roll well. Gives me a 17.
Is it a charm effect?
It is not a charm effect. This is the fear effect.
Okay.
Oh, you don't even need to roll, I am afraid.
But this comes with mechanics.
Oh,
Okay.
17.
That's a pass. You are not afraid.
I am afraid!
Good, because you
I
need
am.
to get closer.
Fourth.
Yeah.
Dear.
I rolled so bad.
You really don't like goats.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Silith.
14.
So it's creepy
That's a fail
eyes.
as well. As you actually get closer, this thing lands in front of you. The enormity of it suddenly hits you. Your blood runs cold. Your hands start to shake. It's going to close fully in on Sao. The lion's head opens.
Oh, shit.
27 to hit you.
That's a hit.
Soften you up a little bit first. 19 points of piercing damage. Goat's head's going to try and gore you. It's a definite hit, Sao. Definite hit.
Damn you. I'll turn you into goat's cheese.
That's not how that works.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. The horn rips into you. Seems you were right to be afraid.
I'm not doing well.
Okay, it's going to hit you again with its claw. 12 points of damage. And finally, the twitching, quivering stinger arcs over the top, lancing towards you.
Quivering stinger.
Ooh. For a 18 to hit you.
That's a hit.
Oh. I was rooting for you. The stinger digs into your flesh. That is 8 points of damage. And Constitution saving throw, please.
Come on, you got this. Your barbarian ways will remove this bonobos.
12.
12 is not enough.
I can't roll single dice.
As
soon as I start
sucks, man.
getting advantage, I get nat 20s up the wagon.
Yeah. I've had bad rolls.
20 points of poison damage.
Oh, fucking uh-oh.
Can't have that one. All the others have them. No.
Go to Gar. Actually, there's no Gar anymore. Go to Fate.
I'm still up.
Didn't move away.
It did move away.
I moved away.
Do you want to?
Do it.
You will be
Do
attacking
it.
with disadvantage.
No, I don't
Doesn't
care.
matter.
I'll attack recklessly after the fact.
After all the
because
attacks,
fuck,
it
why
puts
not?
its head low down to the sand, lifting its rear end, and pads away from you, looking like it's ready to pounce.
Goat's cheese, motherfucker! That is a 21 to hit.
That is a hit.
5 points of flaming damage. 5
Okay.
points of sneak attack damage. 8 points of piercing damage.
How does maths work? That's right. There you go. Lovely. Okay, so as it moves down, you get the presence of mind suddenly to swing out with the sword. It just catches along the side of the lion's face as it dips back. You draw your hand back, breathing deep, trying to steady your nerves. That's me done. It's Nazak's go. Sleepy, sleepy time. Bolts go. You're prone in the sand.
Yeah, I'm going to get up. That's not movement. I'm going to move my full movement.
Yep.
I love that one.
Dwarves, man.
Yep.
Sucks.
10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 55. I'm going to dump a healing word into Nazak. I presume, I don't know the situation, I'm presuming you're dying.
Yeah, me too.
It's entirely the sensible choice.
Yeah.
He always snores when he's...
Stand up, grey man!
Come
on!
Stand up, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, he's just outright dead.
Snake eyes. That's 5 points of healing.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, and that puts his father. How's go?
I'm going to run directly towards...
Okay. Habit lifted up slightly.
I use my movement to move towards Sal.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
That's 30.
Am I 5?
No.
Am I,
no,
I'm
you're
not
5
touching.
foot away.
Oh, I hate
Just
not being
barely.
able to touch people. I will scream up at Silith as I run past. Banish it! And I will.
That's about today.
Did you? Yeah. Okay. Good. And then I'm going to
As possible.
channel divinity. So I will put
That's a flying.
15 points into Sao, 10 points into Nazak, and I will put 10 points into Tachura, up to half your
Up to
maximum.
half.
Thank you.
I think I can do a bonus action as well, can't I?
So
Yes.
I go up to half.
I will
No, so
also
when you're half finished-
summon
when
my
you- when you're
dong,
half-
I'm under.
Dong.
Yeah, so you add up until you're half.
and then I will
Oh,
take a
sweet.
fucking attack with it.
So,
Get-
so if you're
That's a
half
different
60,
type of dong.
You're 50. You can go up to on it.
I'm 82,
Up the butt.
that's 27 off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't ever get advantage, but why?
Erupting from the sand bursts aside, spraying in every direction. The huge wooden mahogany dong.
You mean it's
Polished.
not driftwood for this special occasion?
No.
It's like Raise the Titanic.
Is it going through the sand?
It's like June.
That's it! It's sandworm!
Natural fucking 20.
Yay!
Don't step! It'll
Its
sense you!
stinger is just quivering over the top, ready to hit Sow again, exposing the anus. Omnibut!
6 points of force damage.
No, it is to squeal.
Right, that's
Okay.
that's how done.
Fully.
Dungeons and Dicks.
Only the Listen Helgaib can summon childhood.
I will be taking the not suitable for children button when I upload this one.
I do like to ride a worm.
Sow.
Consent is not allowed, absolutely.
Now you will be able to repeat the fear saving throw. If you are afraid of it,
Oh, what do you
Yeah,
do? What's
yeah.
the
I
roll?
mean,
Wow.
end your
I can
turn.
roll,
you can roll.
I haven't had a roll of that.
Yeah, go.
but I'm at
It's the
disadvantage.
end of each.
I'm still
Both
fucking
turns,
frightened. I'm still frightened.
Well, I'm at disadvantage. So that was the first roll.
What do you have to get to beat it?
16.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
nowhere near that.
What type of save? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I would have had
I thought
2
you
rounds
might
of
have
that.
had it
No,
No.
Okay, you've had scary dreams, Nazak.
I'm having
I
nightmares.
always fail wisdoms. I always do.
I think I need to deal with this poison.
Alright, yeah. Oh,
It's
I
alright.
should come
You guys
over
don't know.
there.
He's not told you.
Alright.
oh, but I'll come have a look at you.
Yeah.
The only fucking potion I've got is a healing love.
Take it! Then you'll be
I'll
extra
slap your
frightened.
wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
go
you
on,
can-
It's the
Sal.
date rate one.
Take it. You
Yeah,
know
but
you
it's
want
better.
to.
It's like 3d4, isn't it? So
Yeah, it's good. It's a great healing. Except you are opening up to your anus and there's a massive anus on the field.
There's no reason you shouldn't take it, Sal.
I'm going to sheath the basilisk rapier and I'm going to pull out a shield.
The dong is so visible on the video.
I love it. It's the only miniature I've ever put a gloss on.
definitely got a gloss on it now.
I normally go matte.
We found the brown whale!
Can I try my wisdom saving?
Go for it.
Come on.
Natural 20.
Yay!
Fuck this, you think?
Yeah.
Had enough of your shit!
Goat cheese.
Do you bleed?
Goat cheese is a...
Kill it.
You milk, Bobby.
If there's milk, it can be goat cheese.
2 or 3 heads on this at the most. All right, it's how done. It's Crassus.
I was drinking that bacon ale. You see? Look, it's fucked you.
Drop the sails, we're fucking off.
Belay those idiotic misfirings of bolts! That's not how a ballista's used!
Can I use the ship action to get them to take aim to give them advantage to shoot it?
You can.
Nice.
Take aim properly with that Gleason! I don't want to have another word with you this morning already!
First thing
Captain, I haven't done anything this morning.
I just watched you fire him! Take aim, Gleason, and stop back chatting!
Has
His arm
anyone...
trapped in the mechanism.
Has anyone tried to hit the creature since I cast Guiding Bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I missed. So.
Yeah.
Got a hair trigger. With advantage. Exactly its AC.
Nice.
A bolt will slam into it. How much damage for the bolt?
3d10.
Do it.
Roll it. It's your ship.
This will be 10s.
He's gonna roll 3 1s.
Oh, watch me.
Oh, that's a 10!
A 10. 19.
Actually, to be
Nice.
fair, Sam does roll well on d10s.
Yeah, d10s are my specialty.
Cyberpunk guys.
Okay. The bolt fly way better without someone silver surfering it. Hits the midsection of the chimera, digging deep into its flesh. All 3 heads roar out at once. The thing is stuck in there. One leg comes back trying to knock it clear, but it's embedded in there. Okay, great. That's Crassus, that's the ship's go. It's top of the round, it's Scylla.
You might not need to banish it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the air, and everyone's here now, aren't they? Pretty much. Toll the dead. Wisdom save, please.
That is 19.
Damn it. So you passed that. Okay, so that's my turn, and I can make my wisdom save against It's Fair now, can't I?
Nice.
That teeter for a bit there. Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Get rid of those 20s, guys. Get rid of them.
Teeter for 14, 24.
Okay. That's it done. It's Datura. Datura!
Is Guiding Bolt still okay on it, or is that
No,
gone
it's
now?
gone.
Right, I got a disadvantage and I'm trying
She
to.
whispers into her bow and she still misses
I'm gonna
anyway.
don't mind, I'm gonna fucking miss, I can see it happening. Actually, maybe not. 20?
That's a hit.
It's gonna be my enemy now.
Was it friends before?
Has it got an enemy of it within 5 feet of it?
The dog sadly doesn't count.
Wouldn't
and
get
you're
sneak attack because you had disadvantage on the roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Just checking. So we have got 12, 18 piercing then.
18 piercing, that's great.
As my
Without
bonus,
sneak attack.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to move.
That's rogues, isn't it? Rogues
Actually,
and
just move.
paladins.
Actually,
Yeah,
just
All the
move
damage.
back a bit.
Okay,
Changes.
move back a bit.
I can't hide or anything like that.
You
So,
pull out another arrow ready.
but I do want to see if I can not be feared anymore. At the end of my go. Yes.
Yeah. You shake
Yeah,
it off.
21.
Having got an arrow into it between 2 of the heads,
Yeah.
this thing can be taken. You feel okay, so you've used 2 arrows.
Yeah. I'm taking them off, don't worry.
Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh. Oh.
We need that as the button
Okay, that
when
button
the
there.
dong comes out.
That could be my button for when you summon the dom, yeah.
I have all these weird sound effects now. And
Everybody started doing the Minotaur.
such a
Very
stupid.
natural.
Alright.
It isn't natural. It's not a real cow sound. Obviously.
At least now I get more chance.
Alright. The lion's mane flares with golden light. Light rippling down, covering the entirety of the body.
It's healing itself.
That's cool.
Creatures aren't like to do that.
It's cool though.
You gotta give it, you know, otherwise, what are you using all these chill touches for?
Stupid fucking lion.
Give me a minute.
Fucking radical bastard.
Don't like that. Not one bit.
Heals 32 points.
Oh, bloody hell! It's way better than I am.
Just literally just. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Feeling very weak.
So as the golden light flares over it, the bolt that was inside of it drops out. Datora's arrow just slides out of its neck.
You know where Corin was on
Give it
Tuesday?
time. I could do more. I just need my other 5.
He's on the
or 6
Chimera's back.
On
Yeah.
top of it.
He is the Chimera.
Alright.
Dear.
There's your friendly druid. He's on the ship. Earthbind. Unless you're not backing
I
it.
never take
You
it.
never take Earthbind.
Actually, I
What
can
good's
forget.
Earthbind when you're on a wooden ship on the sea?
We fought something like this in the desert with Olive. Earthbind was fucking critical.
Yeah, we did the same with one of Gaz's characters
Yeah.
as well.
The heal is a full action. I can't do many attacks at the same time as a heal. So, but I can check this. This. Alright, lovely, lovely, lovely. It's Nazak.
Still having nightmares.
Oh.
Bolt.
Right.
He's still down.
I'm
Still sleeping.
At least
Yeah,
just
I'm going
find
to
a
cast
safe.
Long Strider on myself, so now I have a 50-foot movement.
Alright.
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Start just beelining towards Nazak, trying to make assessments. That's
Okay.
movement and action. Has
That's
been
done. Father Howl. Moving for this round nice and quickly, nice and quickly.
Sorry.
Fucking blank screen, then.
I was thinking what
The windows ring like a startup sound.
You could see the Windows thing bouncing around inside the glasses.
Harriet needed to do updates.
Right,
Where you
I'll take a step 5 foot forward, so I'm next to Sal. Shit. The thing is, I want to heal you, but I think that's kind of meta. I think what I'd actually do is I'd run full out to get to Nazak. Because I've seen you heal him, and I've healed him, and he's still not awake.
Yeah, you can see I'm going towards him though. I've just sped up. I'm doing 25 foot now. My little legs are going.
I know. I think I'd still do it though, because I think he might need like a revivify.
Go with your instincts, Harriet. Don't,
Yeah.
don't need to justify it to
So
anyone.
I
Just
will
do what
run.
you think.
I will double run to Nazak.
Okay, so you
We all
move
know
5,
who the favourite
10,
barbarian is.
15. So that'll be your normal movement.
At the moment, it looks like
Use my action.
Sao is mostly suffering with
2,
disappointment.
3. So you're technically 5 foot away.
Okay.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
And out there.
So I've used my
Movement and action.
movement in action. I get to Nazak.
Look at his way he's dressed.
Can I?
But naked.
What do I need to use in order to assess Nazak?
Medicine check.
So in action. Shit.
Well,
Okay.
you're
Well-
5 foot away as well, so yeah, it will be an action. Just have to look.
I'm going to. Well, I'm right next to him, aren't I?
No, you're 5 foot away.
Yeah,
What
So
from Nazak?
he's on this one.
Yeah.
You're,
He's like 8 foot tall, isn't he?
6
dear.
foot 10.
so he's there.
Oh, stupid. I don't like it.
Game mechanics.
Well, I'm gonna fire the dong directly at the Chimera, and it's not gonna hit it. Yeah.
Fucking cruise missile.
It's gonna get 20 foot up, and I can't do trigonometry, so. I don't know how high up it is.
Fortunately, we have a lovely ruler.
Well, I think it's.
Alright, yeah.
We have that to pop it on as well. Okay, we've got a little stand
Oh,
over
that makes it look so small and insignificant.
It's not the size, it's how you use it.
Right.
Sorry, I should aim that better for the camera.
Yeah.
Aim it for the butt.
Okay.
We can get a killing blow on this.
That's a stupid turn.
That's your turn. Okay, lovely. It is. Sounds go.
Think flyy thoughts?
Yeah. I'm gonna cast levitate.
Yes. Levitation.
That's what you need.
Oh, sir.
Levitation's what you need.
Unfortunately, that is a whole action.
Ooh. It's a whole action. Kind of action that holds take.
Please, may I have a dexterity saving throw for you?
You may. That is a 17.
Doesn't matter. It's a 1 point of lightning damage from my special effects.
Okay. So you float up into the air, lightning arcing all around you. It's being close to you. Some of those flare on its skin.
Holding up a shield and the flaming short sword over the top,
Okay.
and wishing I'd taken that healing love potion.
Alright. It's Crassus' go.
Yeah.
Reload! Take aim again! Fire!
He's living his Cadian days.
I'm living my
That's it.
Cadian life.
Okay. Nat 20.
That's 20.
Nice.
Yes!
Oh, it's all low. So,
You always double the
so
dice though,
that-
Sam.
Yeah,
the
11. So that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24 points of damage.
Nice.
We're going to be one of those boring people who like double the faith.
That's the whole point of nat 20. You double the fucking
Okay.
dice.
I only have so many
Exactly number
d10s,
box.
Harry.
St-
You can't
statist-
have your collection.
More
So the bolt flies through the air,
have-
just skimming between
I'll just
Silith
hide
and
my bag
Sal.
now,
The bolt hits the thing in the chest.
Statistically better to
Crassus,
roll
it's out of it for Crassus.
Yeah.
Happy with that,
That's me.
Crassus? Top of the round, it is Silith's go.
Close up and personal, you are.
Ah, yes. I don't like it here. I was doing so well, I realised it had wings as well.
It's got everything. Thrown all of the stuff from different animals into a pot. That's it. It's got an elephant's cock.
What? We can have a duel with Father Hal's bloody spiritual what dong.
Just flesh slapping together.
Okay.
I love
Like
the
a fan
sound.
film lightsaber fight.
Wood on wood.
Clunk, clunk.
First things first, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Yeah, good choice.
One in the air.
Further away.
Where'd you pop
Yeah, I'm going to go 30 feet in the direction of the camera, essentially. So,
that? Yeah.
So if you can have a close up,
5,
that's a Sal move.
10, 20, 25, 30.
so once that's the bonus action, then action, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on it.
Nice.
23 to hit it.
That hits.
Enough of your healing bullshit.
Yeah, it's only 5 points of necrotic, but as you're aware, you can't heal until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my movement to keep coming back even further. I'll go another 30 feet back.
Okay, I'm just going to move that out of the way just so I can do it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh,
Yeah.
cheers, thank you.
I mean, yeah. This is a bit off camera.
Being the director.
Yes.
You can't get a close up of Sal.
He needs the limelight.
More passion, more drama, more dong.
Yeah, that's me done. So yeah, it's Chill Touch. Fuck out of there. So.
Oh, all right. So let's go. Release with the bow.
That's
19?
my job.
That's
now.
it.
Keep short
I get
on it.
sneak on it as well now.
Yeah.
Right.
Seen
Buddies.
it here.
Has anyone got an extra D6 I can just borrow?
Shit
Just no
loads.
roll all these.
Mages over here.
That's
I got
good.
all
That's
the
good.
dice.
So that's 10, 20, 25, 30, 34, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 42 points of piercing damage.
Excellent.
Yes.
Assassin! Ezio on this guy.
One goes straight inside the goat's face. A bit deep in.
Stay where I am.
Okay. The goat from hell.
Fucking demon ground.
It's giving me nightmares here.
Alright.
It's the Sandman.
That's 1 hour, another hour gone. That was so fun rolling all them dice.
Dice.
You should play 40k.
I know, you play orcs. Holy shit.
This is
my
the
first
only
fight.
character I get to use so many of.
All you do is
60
crit
dice.
because you're on wall again.
Well, I wish he didn't take any action because then I could have. Start.
Okay. Stinger. Are you?
Oh, you might be scraping you off the pavement then, wouldn't you?
The shield does nothing!
The stinger hits the shield straight through.
Ah, fucking Alex!
Just clips your finger.
Okay. So that's 13 points
Yes!
of piercing damage. And Constitution saving throw, please.
Come on. Come on. Can't roll like a turd all night.
Away we go!
There we are.
26.
So to save, so you can take half of this.
Still might not be good. Oh, I can see how much he's on.
It's 28 points. So you're going to then half of that.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, 14. Done.
I'm alive!
Excellent. I've still got 3 more attacks.
Just.
I thought I'd take you out with just the stinger, but you can see we're going to have to
You can try.
apply extra pressure. Ooh. 17 to hit.
That's now a miss. Oh, that was also miss, actually.
Okay, so the claws miss you the horn. Is it 15 to hit?
Check your horn, sir.
For fuck's sake. Okay. Not one of the other attacks gets through. The stinger gets through, catching the shoulder. You feel the venom injected to you. You push the shield back. Every other attack then, tum, ting, tum, off the shield.
Remember how to use a shield.
Yes,
I'll
this
get
is
in
a
front.
brilliant shield. This is the best shield I've ever had. Now it has a viewport.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's got a great big fucking hole in it now.
That's everything I can do. So that makes it Nazak's go.
Come on, buddy, get the fuck up.
Still having nightmares.
Oh!
Bolt.
I'm just rolling to see if I get rid of the frightened.
With long
That's what I'm
strider still
rolling for.
active, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get to his square. Well, he's breathing. I guess he's got a great big fucking hole in his chest.
He's naked as well.
No, he's just burned. He's not actually been attacked. He just got engulfed with fire and then fell asleep.
Use lesser restoration on you, so it'll remove poison.
That will help with the sleep. Will that remove the poison?
We'll remove the poison.
That's good.
Won't help with the sleep.
Still asleep.
Still asleep? But I might actually be able to pass my frightened test now.
Okay, yeah, probably that.
Okay.
Is he not having the
Give him a
nightmares?
firm slap down.
I'm out of actions.
No.
Medical
That's
slap.
the thing.
Yeah.
I'm cooked.
I'm asleep because of the goat.
I've lesser restorationed him. How'd you wake the giant like this guy?
Slap his arse.
Dong up the butt.
Have you determined that he's asleep? Did you medicine him?
I am.
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Bolt. Father Hal.
Can I identify what's wrong with Nazak?
Make a medicine check, please.
Oh, it's alright. I thought it was a 1, and I was like, what? No, it's very good. 25.
He's asleep.
God's sake, wake up, Nazak!
Full action to wake him up.
No.
It's an action to wake him. It takes a full action to shake him hard enough to wake him up.
So I've already used my action to medicine him.
Have you got a bonus action to kick him in the nuts?
No, my bonus action is gonna insert that dong into that chimera. That's what my bonus action
Chimera would not die from donging.
Oh, that's what you think.
Has it hit Mach 3 yet? It's gaining speed.
There was a brief moment when it was going to be another natural 20, but I don't think it's going to hit. 12.
It's not going to hit. Alda?
I will just wake him up. I'm going to say shake him up out a bit. And then I'm going to move my extra 10 foot back to beneath the
10.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I've gotta be ready to catch Sal's body.
It's only 1 square, isn't it? You're getting 2 squares, isn't it?
I moved 1.
Yeah,
so I got 2.
Yeah, so you got 2.
Yeah, I've gotta be ready for when Sal falls from the sky.
Oh, yeah, he's got
Sal.
In 1. That will be recklessly, of course, just why not?
It's cocked. Look at the centre point.
It's not cocked.
Can
Shut
you
up,
balance a
Dan.
D4?
That's quite clearly a 14.
That's a 14. If you can balance a D4 on it, it's not cocked.
That's gonna move as soon as you put a D4. Yeah, look at that shift.
It's fine.
Okay.
21 to hit, sir!
Sometimes I wonder whose side Dan's on.
Such an arc.
Your 20
Murdered half
£20
of it.
will be waiting for you downstairs.
Good, thank you.
5 points of fire damage, please.
5 points of fire damage.
10 points of piercing damage, please. 12 points of sneaky stabby action. I
Yeah.
should prepare to slice again.
More slice.
Those cocked. Ready, those cocked. Both
I
of them.
think they're both very poor anyway.
15 to hit.
It's a miss.
Not holding a secondary weapon, so can't bonus attack. But I'm going to use my fancy footwork to move away from you without causing an opportunity attack. Fancy footwork.
You're in the air, so yeah. So I don't know, just you wiggling your feet around.
15.
It's like Irish dancing.
He's kind of sky swimming.
That's what his thing's all about, really.
I'm going to
The
drop to the
incredibly
ground.
That's
tight
very
clothing they're
wise.
still wearing underneath that coat.
Very wise. Stop that fall damage.
And then I shall move towards Father Howell. Stay away from it! It's very dangerous.
That's very helpful. Helpful.
Helpful.
Oh my
That's
god.
me done, thank you.
She's done. Okay, lovely. It's Crash's go.
Reload. Fire.
Oh, it's not so good this time. Shoot bolt again, flies, hits the sand some distance away.
That's
I'll
me.
all be winners.
Get on it, Crassus. You can do it.
You guys wasted the first 2 shots.
No, we.
I think he wanted you to get
The last
on
shot
the
must have destabilised it, Captain. 2 degrees to port.
Bring
Bring it around! West by quarter west!
Oh.
Decrease the declination. Right.
Get the sextants out! Measure that!
I'm going to need 10 minutes for that, Captain. But she'll definitely hit it. I'll take its whole leg off. Looks like it's got an extra leg, a 5th leg, hanging out the back end.
Oh my god.
Wait, I was looking with me bad eye. Let me use the good one. Oh, by all the seas.
Looks like goats on the menu tonight, lads.
Captain, elephant cock to starboard bow.
Only if you want it well tenderized.
I prefer to have my meat not freshly fucked, Captain.
You're a vampire.
If I may interject, no! Paris, get below deck.
Would you like it al dente or freshly fucked?
All right, top of the round, it's Silith.
Exactly what we're doing. Shot on chicken.
Deny.
Ooh, it's probably gonna miss. That's a 13.
That's a miss.
Ooh.
Okay, it's the tourist go.
I'm just going to try and shoot an arrow out of it again.
You only have the dong.
26.
26 is a hit.
15 piercing.
15 piercing. All right. Ooh.
And stay where I am.
Okay.
Didn't get the sneak, so I'll do.
I go. Right. It tucks its wings in.
Oh, my dong!
Oh my dong. Dong stays up there. Not where the dong. It drops right down in front of Sam. Dragon head coming up, mouth opening. Fire! Out engulfing Sao and Nazak. That's a dexterity saving throw from the pair of you, please.
If I breathe in.
Nazak.
Not Nazak, sorry. Owl and Sao.
I mean, I'm going to also fail anyway.
Oh, I knew these
Am I-
dice were bad.
I'm very close.
It's very close, but not a big enough cone for
Okay.
you.
I have not passed.
Oh dear.
I got a 4. A 4.
I got a 20.
Four.
I can use my shield now.
It goes from being Welsh to a learning disability.
It's still not going to help me.
Oh my
I
god.
got 3 hit points, but I still used the shield.
You are on death's door, aren't you? I forget how much you got.
Don't worry. The flaming healer is here.
You're a chip in the fire now.
But my greasy sack is gone, to be fair, and I got prestidigitation. So,
Yeah, you got clean.
yeah.
Oh no, he's always greasy.
Everyone
You
gets
never clean him.
Everyone gets some
My
we've
sack
got lard
caught
bars.
fire.
38 points of fire damage.
Fuck me.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I do not appreciate that.
Oh dear.
My friend is on fire.
This sour's on fire.
Better go back and check on Nazak.
Oh shit.
They really don't like it, do you?
Okay.
Otagar or whatever's fucking there.
That's me. So it is Nazak's go. Nazak is.
Still sleeping, but still frightened.
Oh my
Still
God.
having them fucking nightmares.
Bolt. Get up, you bastard! Get up! Get up, Father Howell's Grab getting his fucked! shoulders and Get wake up, him you little bastard! That'll wake you up.
And I'm going to bonus action healing word, Mr. Sal.
Oh yes, please.
Actually, no, I'm gonna have to give you the cheap one. I'm sorry. I'll give you the cheap one. It's better than nothing. It's a happy meal all the same. It's max. That's 7 points of healing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start scarpering. 5, 10, 15, 20. No. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay,
That's me done.
a bolt done. It's Father Howell.
I will use the staff to heal. Will I use the staff? No, I won't. I will use my own abilities actually to heal Sal. I will put in.
Song.
Finish him.
Breathe in. Gently now.
It's the size of a torso.
I'll do a.
Is it bigger than the Chimeras?
Not sure.
I'll do a 4th level. Uh, 9, 14, 18, 28 points of healing.
Thank you.
Just gives me a little boost as well. It's 6 from that. And I will bonus action. The dong will point down and fly towards it, but I don't think it'll get an attack.
Go for the execute.
Well, it might get an attack. No.
How's
how
trigonometry?
high
How
is
high
it?
was it originally?
I have the ruler.
Also, there's airspeed velocity.
Are we going to the base? So directly to the base.
Crack that
Oh my
speed
word.
distance timeout while we go.
That way. 50 foot.
50 foot? Bloody
Yeah,
hell!
Yeah,
Whatever
it's-
5 is.
I think Dan was looking
25
at it
foot.
cocked.
It's 25.
Definitely hits.
You're 5 foot out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Again,
It's
story of
Hover
today.
nearby. So yeah, it'll come down
It'll
and hover
descend.
nearby.
Our wooden
Great
projectile.
speed. It'll descend.
Okay.
That's Father Hold on.
The executing blow.
Sam.
Yes, please.
He rises from the grave.
I would like to rage as I stand up.
Stands up, sand running from his body.
I shall look through the peekaboo hole in my shield. And stab, 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 stab.
Good.
Recklessly. Possibly too recklessly, but it's a 25 to hit anyway.
That is a hit.
It's 7 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
7 points of fire damage,
Yeah.
just 6 points of sneaky stab damage.
Okay.
I'll do it again. For a second attack.
How did you manage that?
That's got.
Yeah, actually it is.
It's a miss though.
Double threes.
But I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That is going to be a total of 4.
You can take 3 points of lightning damage.
Him.
As I don't take a step back, I take a step forwards, blasting lightning from my body.
Yeah.
So you're not in.
Reach forward. The lightning catches his body, arcing into every one of the wounds it's received so far, catching on the latest bolt that was stuck in it.
My hair stands up on end. My little wisps.
With a last roar, the thing dips into the sand, struggling to get to you once more, mouth coming close to you, but in a final gasp, dropping down.
Yay! Woo! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Looks like cheese is back on the menu.
It's a bit late to milk it.
We are out of combat. Sadly, just in time for Nasdaq to not do it.
Gleason, detail 3 of the lads to go and recover those bodies.
Fire! No, wait.
She's rolling at
Sorry,
the-
Captain. You were just saying fire relentlessly at me, and I got quite into the swing of it.
Send 2 lads to recover those bolts. We don't have many.
I'll send 2 of our most average lads, Captain.
Very good. When you're done with that, gather Reuben and Pelis and meet me below decks. We've got some repairs to assess.
Aye, Captain.
And here, Matt, you speak common?
I do speak common.
Ah, that's a good start. We've had problems recently.
Skittering down.
My name is Datora. I do know 2 of your party members from this house.
Friend or foe?
Ooh.
This one?
Oh, friend, I think.
Oh, that's good. Right.
Yeah, there was a big tsunami and all sorts going on, and I went into the jungle and there was this big ship called the Carcass. Has anyone heard of that?
We were sent to find you.
Well, it's in there and there's some unholy, undead, very horrible things happening there.
Oh,
Did you say?
Captain's going to want to speak to you.
Interesting.
I've been drawn to it and it needs sorting. So I'm hoping you could help.
Have you met Captain Crassus?
I don't think so.
Maybe
If you're
Maybe-
at the planning meeting for when we were taking Mistas,
The guy with the big crab hat.
you'd have possibly seen
You'd have seen
me.
him, but you...
I've seen you, but I don't think I've talked to you.
Yeah.
So,
He would have stood out.
Oh, yeah.
As a
I've
fucking
seen
weirdo.
him, but I always
Yeah.
He's a whatever the furry version of a sea creature is. He's like
Outrageous.
he's a fishy.
And imagine in ancient Rome, the Senate there, everybody there in their robes, but one guy's wearing a sombrero.
Yeah,
That's a sombrero guy,
pretty much
okay.
it. It's the sombrero guy.
It's the Ides of March, you know.
Alright. I think we should take you to the captain.
Okay.
Before we do that, does anybody need any more healing?
I'm pretty battered, but I'm okay if we can have a rest.
I
So you
think
can use it on other people.
I think I'm missing some teeth. I took damage from the ballistic bolt. Where isn't that? That was. We need to patent that. That was a raid.
Don't do that
if
again.
you ever do that again, make sure you aim a bit higher.
No, we see I corrected it for the second time, but that's a firm point of entry. You need to talk to the Well, the captain's pissed about that, by the way.
That's his
Pissed
problem.
about everything.
Now, help me cut the heads off this thing.
Oh, that's dinner. That is.
Alright, so we're just gonna have a rest and try and feel better that way.
I'm going to assist Sal in butchering this creature for dinner. Because I need some rations there.
I'm just cutting off the heads.
Just cut the heads off brutally. Okay. And you're getting some meat off it.
Oh, I'm filling the kitchen. I'm going to work on
Like
it.
a survival check, please.
Okay.
I'll take the
let's
chore
roll.
then up to the
Yeah.
bed.
I'll meet
23.
Captain.
Yeah, you successfully take a good chunk of meat off it.
Oh, it's got weird cuts. There's like loin mixed in with fillets, then scales. It's bizarre.
Get the cheese part as well.
Oh, we can take the. Is it? Has it got another?
It's got an order.
No, you pull the legs apart while
It must have nipples. It's a mammal.
Oh, it's got scales. It might not.
yeah, it is a mammal because it does have equipment.
Oh,
What if it's like a platypus with a
I
spell?
think Pellis will have that bit. Put it as a monument. Praise Imogen.
Just the skulls then.
A little side note, on the second ever LARP we ran in the system, it was set in the land of Palai, where they have elephants.
Okay.
And for the main meal there, we served massive sausages.
Oh no! You bastard!
It was 2002. You could get away with that shit back then.
Yeah. It's like, wouldn't it be funny if we fed them
Just serving massive elephant cocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was.
Nazok's just gonna find a log, sit on that, and just keep an eye on the jungle.
I'll come back with now because I don't know who this person is.
Drink.
Sounds like a good idea.
We could probably get the captain to come down here and, a bit of meat might cheer him up.
I don't think I've met Sir.
Again, probably may
Tower
have saw
Guard.
me at the meeting.
Have you been at Tower Guard or?
Knew we should have.
You would have been there
explored
for the
jungle.
big meeting.
That's what I mean. Probably at the big meeting, and that's probably
So I've
it.
seen you but not spoke to you. Okay.
Most
got it.
likely, yeah.
Okay.
Dejora, this is my good friend Silith.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Since a wizard. Oh, wizard. I've been ruined by archers.
I'm I'm an assassin for the Temple of Gar and all things Gar. But he seems to have vanished, and there's some kind of entity that keeps reaching me, and I've got a big connection with Malamir as well.
Oh, Mr. Malamir.
Yeah,
He's
it's
a very good
complicated,
priest.
but
Is it a relationship?
no, we share a soul.
Soulmates.
And every time he dies or gets injured, I fall too. So
How did this happen?
That's not good. I mean, I've had that.
So when
happen.
you died, I was literally in the middle of someone. I passed out this fucking nightmare.
Wait, how did your souls get...
How was that my fault?
You should tactically die to get your own back on it. You know?
Just do it.
Doesn't work both ways.
How did your soul become linked with his?
Well, quite a while ago, I got turned into a vampire,
Yeah, so we are going to have to kill her.
and
Not necessarily.
they all brought me back, and it was some kind of, I don't know exactly, but Gar said that he brought me back for a reason, but obviously the consequences that me and Malavir share a soul, essentially.
So you're leeching his life. That's
He always looked very tired, Mr. Malamir.
I've never met the guy, but
So, but
Very
this-
good very good priest of Gar.
Oh, is he? Oh,
Yeah.
charming fellow.
I've been protecting the temple while he's been gone. He's been gone a very long time, and things are happening, and I'm here because I'm that unholy ship, and I can take you there whenever everyone's ready. There's some horrible stuff going on there.
We saw a ship up the coast when we first got here, but we haven't had a chance to go. We've been tossed and turned and fucked from every corner so far.
We are, yes, at the moment we're preparing to go back to Mist Hass as soon as possible, ideally. But our ship was in a bad state after the tsunami, so we've been trying to repair it, and now we need more crew if we want to make it out. There's a ship on the water that picks off other vessels, and we don't want to run into it while we're damaged or ill-equipped with crew members.
Maybe if we sort out this ship, we can take the supplies from this ship to fix the captain's ship, because that ship was intact, from what I could tell.
The captain's quite fond of this one. I don't think that'll fly.
Well,
this is his first, like a first love.
The ship they
This
found.
is kind of his baby.
oh my
So it
god,
was
I should have been
Crewed
nurturing.
by the undead.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why it's so feared.
Because it's
Crewed
literally.
it's crewed by the undead.
It seems that way.
Interesting.
They're digging up graves and bringing more bodies in, it seems, as well.
Oh, I see. So they're recruiting.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
so it needs to stop.
the captain will like.
Oh, do you have a particular aversion to the undead then?
As Gar, yes.
Interesting.
It's unholy. They should not be.
No, it's part of the circle. It's amongst the 9 circles as well. The circle must complete and it must end.
Oh, I'm not here for a debate. That's my belief.
I guess I think
Oh,
that.
well, Eliza Gar's matters line up quite a lot, but I think, well, if everyone can carry a chunk of meat, we got some loins here, we got a bit, half of it's back. Well, we're in survival. Everyone get an handful. We gotta dry this.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get some
Yeah,
real
that's-
juicy bit.
I'm trying to cut them into quite large, carryable.
So you get the equivalent of 12 portions of rations from it.
12 rations. Okay, yep, that's good to know.
But it is gonna kill us. And then we'll go up to the ship.
Yeah.
Well, some of us will.
You return to the
Yeah,
rack.
you take me to
To-
the captain.
Oh.
I guess, yeah.
Sal,
Fine,
you
cross.
might want that stinger to coat your blade with.
No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like much of a trophy.
Oh, fuck it, I'll take it then.
Yeah, I guess.
Captain!
Just be careful. It's pointy.
I'm somewhere below decks with Gleason, Robin, and Pellis looking for repairs.
Where's the captain? I'll ask someone on the deck. Anyway,
He's gone below.
okay. Just go below.
Well, actually, you can get in from here. Look, the hole in the below is right at sound level.
We'll just walk into the ship from the front.
It's not big enough that you can walk in,
I
but
don't think Father Ham could
but
walk
you could
in.
put your face on it. It's
Everybody knows me ship's full of holes.
Captain?
Oh! Captain.
What is it, Pellis?
It's me.
Father Howell, I wasn't expecting to set at a pace there.
How can I help you, Howl?
We found somebody on the beach who has some information.
What kind of societal reject do you have for me this time? Can it be any worse than Luna? Do they appear mystically on some boat by chance?
No, she's right outside.
Can I hear them?
Probably.
Okay,
No,
right. I'm scared.
The captain shouted quite loud, and while it's muffled,
Okay, just wondering.
What piece of shit human being have you got? Oh, hello.
It's Dachora. She's one of the acolytes from the Temple of Gar under Mr. Malamir.
I thought they were all dead.
Well, apparently not this one. She was on a boat when the tsunami hit and got washed up here. But she's got information about the carcass.
Very well. Bear with me. Give me 10, 20 minutes or I'll be right up.
Alright. Okay.
All for nothing.
Well, Captain, obviously I've spearheaded repairs to the ship before while we're at sea, so it should be relatively straightforward while we're beached.
Walk me through the damage, Pellis. How's it looking?
Actually, Gleason, I think it would be an excellent time for you to voice your opinion on the state of the damage.
It's got a clue.
This relationship from Bennett.
Happy to, Palace. Happy to. Some circumstances, Captain, we could magically repair such damage. However, you can see this as, not to put it too delicately, but seeing as we've got no lightweights down here, it's fucked. Long hole gashed up the side of her, like a sad prostitute left in an alleyway after a rough night with a bad lad.
Jesus fucking
That is
Christ.
dark. That is so dark.
Prisma, I can see to that.
Trouble is, Gleason, do you think we can sew her back up and get her back on her feet?
We're gonna need some replacement wood, Captain. We're gonna need to shape it. We're gonna need to seal it.
I've got some replacement wood.
Right then. I need you to get some of the lads to construct some form of steaming setup to shape the planks. Some others to start felling timber. I don't think we've got sufficient wood in the repair supplies. There's only for the small holes, nothing quite so big as that. Pellis!
Aye.
See to getting some of the lads as well to start producing more oakum to seal the holes with.
Yes, I will do that, Captain.
Yeah.
Oh. I know exactly what to do in this situation. Don't worry. Got it all in hand.
Be about it, Pellis.
One thing I know how to do is to motivate the men.
Robin, what be your opinion on things? Out else I should know of.
He waits for Pellis to leave. I mean, Gleason speaks truly. Yes, we've got to get wood or shape wood unless we can salvage anything from another ship. It's going to be 3 or 4 days at least if all the lads are working on it.
3 or 4 days. Either we salvage or we produce our own. Do you think it'd take longer to produce our own?
I think it would take long to produce our own. But no one's enjoying our time on the island, Captain. We're in a literal Marooney situation.
Oh my god, this is Rogan.
What's this word, Marooney? I've heard Caroony, Marooney. What's all this?
Well, I've heard I don't know, it just felt natural to say Marooney. Wait up. Bastard.
We won't be spreading no rumours about us being marooned. You know how morale is a delicate thing.
Yeah, I don't even know why the thought entered my head, Captain.
Right then. I suppose we do have the opportunity to salvage some planks from some other ships then. Problem is, most of the rest be fucked just as we are and partially in the water. The only thing we know as is high and dry is that one up in the hills, but that's a different kettle of fish entirely. See to the small repairs as you can do for the time being. Get that oakum up, use the repair materials we have to deal with the smaller stuff. I'll speak to the away party, as it were, and see what we can concoct as to salvaging spares. Every day wasted here is another. We're just sat, isolated. We're praying that nothing comes for us. So if we can get those planks sooner rather than having to make our own, and Do it later, the better.
Quickest route would be certainly to get something from another ship. A couple of days, making our own, several days. I think we want to get off this.
I think he's right, Captain. Replacement parts is the best way. Even with as few masts as we got, I'd be happier if we was bobbing up and down and not stuck in this sand.
We have a much more secure position at sea. At anchor, not on the beach. It ain't right that a ship be up like this outside a dry dock.
We've been relentlessly hit. Relentlessly. Harpies, that chimera thing. That
An eagle as well, didn't we? We've had several ships.
griffins.
Right.
And obviously the issue with McCreasher.
Right, we have 15 sailors now. Yourselves included, excluding myself and Bolt. You got 15 to work with.
We needed more lads, Captain.
We certainly need more. I might have something up my sleeve that I can try at least and see where it gets us, but Gleason, take 5. Handpick them for defence. I want to watch at all hours. Play them off in shifts. Well, 4 plus yourself, that'd be 5.
I'll randomly pick 5 lads out to see whose fate it is, eh?
We haven't none of that fate shit down here, Gleason.
It was just an expression, Captain. I didn't actually mean him. I just meant who I picked.
Aye, well, make sure you take Arden as one of them. He'd be best eyes out. No dear. Maybe perhaps even to equal your one good eye.
Well, my one good eye is the best of the 2, but it still ain't that good, Captain.
Well,
I'll tell you about the time it nearly got hooked out.
I'll save that one for a particularly special moment, but for now...
Oh, really, Captain?
What?
I never
I
hoped
got
to
one, I
get
was
to...
like, what do I say?
I never hoped to get invited for dinner at the Captain's table, but if that's what you're asking me, I'd be honoured to accept.
Well, perhaps in celebration once we're off this rock. So, find another 3 plus yourself and Arden. You be all hours defence of the ship. Roping, see to the repairs. You have the rest of the crew.
Aye, Captain. I'm on it.
Keep an eye on Pellis. I'm not terribly inspired by his answer and shifting it off to Gleason. Just make sure you can repair what you can short of the big timbers. I'll head up and speak to the others and see what we can do about salvage.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
And hopefully we can get some eye on some potential additional crew. That hairless fellow. We met, I can't remember if I told you, we met this chap called Hairless who seemed to be holding together the remains of folk from the town.
He sounds like a wrong 'un, Captain.
He may be a wrong 'un, but as we've established, I need crew, whether it be wrong 'uns or not. I got you here to keep him in line, Gleason. Just none of what we had the other night.
You speak truly as always, Captain. I have been a wrong 'un myself in the past, as have many of our crew.
Look, sometimes we need the skills of wrong 'uns, and right now I need every sailing hand I can get aboard this tub to get her back on the sea as swiftly as possible.
I want you to know I've taken your words on board, Captain. Literal as they've fallen out of your mouth with not a scoop of embellishment laid upon.
Very good, Gleason. Right. To your stations then, lads, and I'll catch up with you once we've formulated a plan for timbers.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Head up to
Maroon.
rendezvous with these guys. Look what you've done. It's there. Is this how it starts? The cult of Baruni. Although he started it, didn't he? He said it on sound.
Marooney, he introduced Marooney, and now a bunch of people have been saying Marooney. Just come full circle.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
It has to be that spitooning.
he's not using it ironically now. He's using it seriously.
Shit. I started unironically dabbing.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right, so yeah, you go back to the top deck.
Right then, what be this about this Datura person? Who be they?
Oh,
me.
Captain.
I seen you somewhere before.
You saw me in Miss Task briefly. I recognise you. You mean obviously you're quite distinctive with your attire.
Well, she ain't what she used to be.
It's been through some shit, that hat.
I've recently been digested, as I'm sure you can tell from my current state. How did you come to arrive here? You're not one of those other freaks as have mysteriously apparated here like that Luna fellow.
No,
That is completely unnecessary.
I was in the Temple of Gar, and things have been happening. Gar is no connection. I feel like he's in great trouble. If not, I don't feel any presence. It's other dark entities. I've been drawn here. I was on a ship. Tsunami. Ended up on this island, and then I saw venturing into like the jungle and stuff. This big ship called the Carcass.
Before you go any further, let's take this inside. All of you guys roughly say that.
No, that's not.
He's watching the jungle.
You can back brief, Nazak. Luna, you best join us too. Into the cabin.
Luna.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Bring you guys in and I'll
Yeah.
close the door.
Luna leans up against the wall at the side. His shirt sparkling white.
Glorious.
Fucking fabulous.
Sam's giving him daggers.
Open.
Steal his
Shirt is
shirt.
open down to here now. Wide collar. Tight leather trousers.
I haven't
Knee-high
even
boots.
prestidigitation to him. That's
Dressed all your
flex.
sailors like this.
Blonde hair's coming back to his head. Like it's messy, but somehow attractive.
He's a recent joiner.
Has he got a load of wyvern heads?
No, he does not.
Right, so
Smells
what
funny
this
in here,
about the
Captain.
carcass?
Well, there's a lot of undead on there, and they are converting people to undead by the looks of it, and digging up graves as well and taking them. So they're like recruiting, building, expanding.
Did you get a look at the grave itself?
It was just blank, like
Well,
casket,
was it a wooden casket? Well, similar. I mean,
stone one,
sailors don't usually bury.
Hey.
stone one.
It ain't natural, this crew of the undead.
Well, they need to be stopped because if that goes on to the seas,
Right, just between us. None of this gets any further than this room.
but it's an intact ship, and I hear that you've got problems.
Oh no, not that, what I'm about to tell you.
Oh,
You mentioned you couldn't reach Gar, and that there was some shadowy figure obstructing your connection. Well, I think I have a good idea what's going on there.
do you?
I was trying to commune with the gods myself this morning, and that abomination as what's calling itself fate were the only thing answering me, and it showed me a vision. One I'm loath to tell you all, but this fate thing has a lie at the very least in shackles. Well, it's not pretty, but what I think may be happening is this fate thing is usurping the position of the rest of the gods. We know already it's brought demons in beyond the divine gate into this realm again.
In shackles, how?
Literally, bound by some magical force.
Where?
I know not, I know only what I was showed, and perhaps that itself might be a fictitious vision. Perhaps they still bid large, but if you ain't getting any answer from the other side.
Makes sense.
I struggled. It would all my faith poured into that single moment to part the wave before. I struggled to reach a lie. Have any else of you struggled to reach gods?
No, Captain, I must admit my connection's been strong, but I
Don't
haven't.
prescribe to any god.
I don't pray as much as I used to. I'm usually dealing with the men, so I haven't communed.
Your powers remain, don't they? You have.
No, I've been.
You're granted
very-
gifts by your devotion. You still have them.
Well, I was shown a lie, still alive. So what I'm saying is perhaps the shadow you're seeing be fate, and that this fate has the gods under its power, but they still be there. They're not gone yet. But is that a matter of time or what? I don't know. But all I'm saying is, the Six don't be standing as strong and tall as once they did, perhaps, from what I've seen. But then again, perhaps I was shown that for effect.
Well, I'm no fighter.
No, you don't look like one.
You're quite right. I couldn't possibly stand up to your skills. Formidable is how I would describe every single one of you. I could describe you as formidable at length, but later. Why show you this? To put doubt in your mind? You are certainly all strong. I've watched you fight. Why come to you specifically? Why would this abomination of fate, as you say, cast his eye upon you? I am in no doubt as to what your potential involves, but to have the eye of a god specifically show an interest in you, to show you a possible fate of a lie, and be it true or not, why? Is he guiding your actions or manipulating you?
He's casting fear. It's a classic tactic.
It does feel like it's to put me off, but I were praying to all six and try to see into the near future with what magics I do possess. But well, I say formidable, perhaps, but I ain't nothing special. I can't think of why me specifically, other than that on this ship at one time, one of that fate's followers invoked his name to waylay the demon Glass from taking us to the depths. So perhaps he knows the ship.
I think you cut yourself short, Sal. You're a leader of men and women, providing direction and support to those who need it, and keeping these people alive. You're important to these people. I only question your relevance to fate himself. These people wouldn't be here without your guidance.
Fate worshippers see that something has been crafted, their path is set and blah 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 blah. They all follow. But
well, we're working that
your
out.
Future. You've seen your path, maybe.
Well, all I know is I need to get the lads and the ship to safety, and unfortunately that includes all of you as well. I planned to just ignore the carcass while it be here, but we need timber from an existing ship to make swifter repairs.
I heard that you need crew as well, and if they're taking people from the town, they're probable people you could have for your ship.
Aye, well,
Because it seems that they're turning them.
crew be a potential added extra, but the hull be the first priority at least. But you say you came from it. How was she looking? Was she relatively intact?
Pretty intact.
It's getting the boards down, though, Captain.
Although it'd be easier to salvage her boards than one that be partially sank.
I saw about 15 on there.
It's quite a lot of people.
It would be nice
And
to.
it looks like it's kind of going to grow.
It'd be nice to gather any intelligence about the rest of her flotilla too. So you see, this carcass, it moves as a three. The carcass and her sister ship, the hyena, the carcass plays dead in the waters, and then the hyena comes and ambushes any fool as what falls for the trap and goes to her rescue. And then the mothership, as it were, be the eruption. She, you heard the name Arismir.
No.
I heard he has great control over the elements and controls the seas and the storms themselves, and he be the captain of that ship. She have many souls crucified to her planks, and it ain't pretty. And our task was to prevent them from waylaying any reinforcements for Miss Tass for the hordes as what be assailing her. But, well, probably ain't be much of Miss Tass left right now. But I'm determined to carry out what we can of our task. Perhaps this be a good juncture to obtain the salvage and perhaps any information as we can. And, well, being one of Gar, I know you'd be wanting to put to bed the abomination of the undead as much as I do as a follower of the law. It ain't natural and we can't really stand for that. Perhaps 3 birds with 1 stone.
I mean, I'm happy. If you have me on your crew, I'll help you. If you're going to do this task.
If Father Howell vouches for you, would that be good enough for me?
Yes, I think that would be she would be a good addition to our crew.
Luther might leave the ship again, having seen what fucking happened last time while I was away. But we need those planks. And if you're saying the undead be harvesting the local residents, I do be wanting more crew. I was hoping Balt or Howell, one of yous, could reach out to our acquaintance Hellis.
That's not something I can do, Captain.
Who is Hellis?
Apologise.
I can do it.
Hellis be a local organiser, shall we say, as what we met earlier. I was hoping how you might reach out and ask them how it's going with their newly floated hull and all that. I don't want to do this quite yet until our position's secure, however. I would like to reach out and offer them the chance of the newly vacant positions that we have. I'm between 2 minds. We reach out now before Macretia has a chance to run across him and tell him what he may. However, if we be about to disembark, Lotha might also to tell him that we have spaces, him come this way perhaps, and then be here without us being present, and perhaps outnumber the lads that we do still have present. It'd be a catch-22 situation, as they say. What think thee?
We should feed them no information until we're ready.
I think on the way back, once we got the planks, once we know we're back, we're going to take us a good few days to get them in. Send an invitation. We have food, water, and good company.
As far as Macretia knows, he knows the state of the boat as he left it. If we contact him and provide any information, or he hears from anyone else near him, I think we're ready to leave. Right now, he thinks we're still scuppered.
Did you speak with Robin about Hellis after our interaction? Because Robin had been negotiating with him before we got there.
I didn't speak to him specifically about Hellis, no, but perhaps I might.
He was giving everybody the eye while we were in there, Captain, as if he might have known something.
Well, what I do know is that he and Macretia were acquaintances, as I said. Neither was too willing to speak of the other, so perhaps there be some underlying history there, but I think I agree with you. Best not to tip our hand too soon, but I'm still tempted by the idea of reaching out and seeing how they be going with the hull that's floated, because perhaps they may disclose some information to us as would be useful, while we be giving none away ourselves.
If you're going to go for this carcass, Captain, I for one would feel better if you didn't split your forces too much. I'd certainly like to see the combat prowess of your Nazak and Sow here at the front of that.
Should we go, it'll be only those of us in this room and Nazak. I can't separate the rest of the crew from the ship. She needs the small repairs tending to as much as she needs the larger planks. Every day they're away from the ship, they ain't working. And if we vacate the ship entirely, someone else may decide to come and ransack what little we have left.
Well, I think this Datura is right. can't be left like that. 15, you say now?
That's all I've seen. That's on the top of the deck. I don't know what would be below, but...
The disgracing
Were
dwarven
they-
graves. There'll be a lot more than that.
They had
Were they
some-
killing people and then raising them, or?
They had someone tied to the mate in the middle of the boat.
The mast.
The mast. I don't know boats.
You're going to have to learn the words if you're going to be on the crew.
Don't worry, you'll pick it up fast, I'm sure.
They had
Don't worry,
some-
I haven't yet.
They had someone tied there screaming, and then
I think we should go, Captain. I think we
That
should
clock's
spend
ticking.
and they
an
just
hour
touched him
to
and
recuperate,
they
get
turned.
And they turned.
Yeah.
get
The
everything
skin was
ready,
going
and then
dry.
I
That's
can
more of a
do
curse then.
a song of rest to help if we all take a short rest. I can help add a boon.
yes, I think that would be good. If somebody's suffering like that, I think we need to go.
I can show you the way back.
Right then. I need me timbers.
Well, I think
We
need
gotta
to
sort
rest
this
first.
undead problem out. We need more information. And there'd be potentially people to help, right? What a bother. Bear with me. I'll just pop out of the cabin. Gleason! Get your ass up here!
You insubordinate shit!
Gleason! 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 Lads told me you're calling me captain.
Aye. Right.
Oh,
We need
I
timbers.
see you've got everybody in. Is this the meal? I like my beef unflavoured.
Not quite yet, Gleason.
We
Not
got
quite
goat.
yet. We still have to get the hull repaired before any celebrations. The plan B, we're going for the salvage option rather than crafting our own planks. We got compelling reason to go up to that, the carcass, as what we stranded up in those hills.
It was on our agenda anyway, was it not, Captain?
Say again, sorry.
It was on our agenda anyway, was it not, Captain?
Well, I was hoping to, but it wasn't a priority. But now it's been bumped slightly higher up the list. Hopefully we can get some intelligence from whatever be up there, but the planks be the main priority. There'll also be some nasty undead popping up around there that we can't be abiding. So, 3 birds, 1 stone, as it were. I'll come with you presently to assess what kind of timbers we be needing, so I have a mental inventory to make sure that we return with the correct salvage for the job.
Very good, Captain. You're a younger man, but your experience speaks so much more than my own.
Meet me in 10 minutes down the side by the gash, as you put it, and have Robin meet me there with you.
I will do, Captain. Right by the gash when you're ready.
I'll see you down there in 10 minutes.
Down by the gash. Off we go.
Me too.
Captain, have we got any spare bosun's tools at all? If we're going to be taking planks, we're going to need tools.
We'll take what we can spare that the lads don't be needing down here, but
That's what I
no
mean.
ship worth its salt wouldn't have their own that potentially we can help ourselves to, but we'll certainly take the bare minimum we need with
I
us.
have some tools, but obviously, you know, it's only 1 hammer.
Don't you worry, Bolt.
Got
We'll
a
take what
hammer.
we need.
Well, no, it's a bosun's tool. it's the sailor's tools.
Not just one hammer.
Oh yeah, well, it's a hammer. It's like rope. It's like a repair kit sort of
So
thing.
you've been to B&M and bought a
Pretty
complete
much.
haircut.
It's the cheapest.
Open it, it's a hammer.
The cheapest tin hammer you've ever had.
Tin hats,
Yeah.
bloody hell.
Not even iron.
No.
My mind went straight
It's a
to
Timu hammer.
Tom as well. Tom Builder selling all his tools.
Okay.
Right. Does anyone else have anything they'd like to say at this point? Any opinions they'd like to consider?
Currently, that's added an additional 12 rations that chimera, whatever the fuck it was. So everyone's fed. I think there's enough water, so at least people here have got something to eat. I'll take a stock before and once we come back to make sure no one's pigeoned.
Hopefully my position has been made abundantly clear on what we'll do to thieves.
A hungry belly does weird things to the mind. I'll go and take a stock.
Well, so does the threat of a good hanging.
Hey, you know, I take it no one's poisoned before we have a little bit of a munch and then we'll get going.
I'd like to be having a bit of a short rest.
I can play a tune that will help, but I will need everyone in the same.
You all had a terrible time out there on the sand.
I've been
Should
running
rest.
through that jungle for quite a while.
And someone should check over Nazak. I'm not sure about him.
I was going to say someone should call him back to make sure that he gets the benefits of your healing as well.
Well, it's not much extra.
It's a D6 extra, but it's free. And everyone gets it.
Well, he should be just... Sometimes he goes out and he doesn't even realise he's hurt, and then he's going into the fight and he's already damaged.
I mean, he did help me out there. I was nearly gone. So
Not
And he
much.
ran over and fell asleep.
yes, he did!
Right.
If you see to your needs and rest up and back brief Nazak, I'll go and see to the needs of the ship, and when you're ready, come find me and I'll join you.
We'll go on. Yeah, so we'll grab Nazak and start a short rest.
Nazak!
I'm going to do a short rest.
Nazak!
I'll
Well, we'll-
go
we'll-
down to meet the lads.
If we can get Nazak.
Luna will go over to Sal at the end of the meeting.
I'm worried we got off on the wrong foot. Does my appearance upset you in any way?
Why would it?
There's no reason why it should.
Model myself as perfectly as possible.
I expect they're both
There is no reason.
really like...
There is no reason why it should. You're a strong, confident man. You don't need to be afraid.
It's going to start salivating.
Very few things that I'm afraid of.
I'm sure that's the case. I just want to reassure you. I'm in no way competition for you. You are a stratosphere above me.
Allow me to reassure you. I see you as no threat.
Then you see true.
However, should you wish to become more threatening, I would happily take you under my wing.
I don't think that a gentle lad like me can be threatening in any way.
I've done more with less.
I
Not
was
much less, obviously.
very impressed with your combat prowess. Very impressed. I like the way that you flew up into the air facing that thing. So brave. Fearless. A sight to behold. Not for a second there did I think that there was anything that could hold you back from defeating it. I just wanted to reassure you how impressed I was with you. And that you have nothing to fear.
Well, I'll make sure you get a signed autograph for Garmus. If you'll excuse me,
I would be so grateful.
I need to go see a crew.
Someone more important.
And I shall, when I go to
You'll
get
be in my thoughts, Sam.
Nazak, I shall go find Ellis, please,
Pellis. Okay. Alright.
for a wardrobe change. We could probably skip the
Hello?
entendre. No, okay.
Committed now. Going shopping!
In Palace's wardrobe.
Look at me.
I have on many occasions. First thing I noticed about you, Sam, is that you've got the poses down just perfect. You know where to put your feet, you know where to put your knee up, you know where to put your hands.
How is Imogen the first to go when all of this is happening?
I can show you sometime. But right now, I need to look more important. This shabby coat, hides.
A lady's corset.
Not
Not
I shall
joking.
reveal the rest of my clobber.
It's a
In a tiny
mashed up
skirt.
corset.
I would say that.
Don't say anything.
Okay.
Just find me something better.
Right. Well, we've had a number of crew members on board this ship and other ships, and what I make it a goal of mine as they pass on to make sure their belongings are preserved.
Thieving little shit.
I keep their wardrobes.
But it's not
That is a
much.
useful role.
What kind of look are you going for?
Do you have anything with bells on?
All of the bells on the ship are rather large. I don't think it's suitable to incorporate them into any kind of ensemble.
It was a long shot.
Well, the next time I get to a port, though, I'll be happy to source some danglies for you.
I'm looking for something in a war skirt. White for preference.
Very specific. I think you kept your bells, by the way. You cut them off, whatever you. And you were like, I'm keeping my bells.
Yeah. I need to make more notes.
I have the exact thing. Is it just a war skirt you're going for?
A blouse as well.
A blouse?
Mm.
So confident. Wait right here. And he returns a short time later with, it's not white, I'm afraid, a black leather war skirt.
Edgy.
It's cut into several strips. Just now, just wrap this around. You're going to have to take off what you've already got on, but
Yeah,
wrap this around your waist. And then what I want you to do, once it's in position, imagine there is an opponent. You're in the arena. And the opponent is approaching you from behind. Sal's senses have kicked off. Wait.
I don't have time for this.
I'm painting an image.
I need to go take a short rest.
You swish your sword round to catch
Hand
your
over the
opponent.
clothes.
I need you to see how it flows.
Give me the
Do
dead
it.
man's clothes.
Do a little spin for me.
I feel like a piece of meat right now, don't
I
you?
know. You want to look pretty.
I'll send you out so nicely. I shall pirouette for him.
As you do, the panels of the war skirt do flare out. It's good.
Okay.
It's good.
Callis is getting a tasty upskirt though.
Yeah, that's it. Oh!
He needs that mental image for later.
I've got this. I managed to get a lovely white shirt for
His
you as
short
well.
rest.
Perfect.
Long sleeved in silk.
Oh.
Those sleeves can come off, but that's fine.
But is that all fine then? So nice war skirt. A soon to be sleeveless silk shirt.
Perfect.
And if I may, I have a bracelet for you.
Bracelets.
It's going to set the whole thing off.
Very well.
I'm going to put that on for you. It's just a little leather interwoven.
Okay.
It's a command collar.
It's a marriage bracelet.
Now bark!
Does it have a matching one?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, good.
Is he
There
wearing
you
the
go.
matching one?
Everyone's going to love it. You can trust me.
Feels itchy.
Do you know much about what we use to seal ships with?
Kill me now.
Never mind. Go about your business. Anyway, I'm a very busy man, and I think we've titillated quite enough for the moment.
Well, you can keep the corset.
Put it straight in my special trunk.
Thank you. I should go take my short rest.
Okay. Down to the damaged area where Gleason and Robin are.
I will assess with them exactly what we need in the way of timber and try and figure out how much that is. Is it like sleddable, I guess, if we were to make a sled up there to cart down?
Yeah. There's like 3 sections that are going to need replacing, essentially. Each of those bits are going to be about 10, 12 foot long, so quite long,
Yeah.
but manageable.
So get our shopping list.
While you be here, Robin, it was brought back to my attention again that you were speaking to Hellis, weren't you, as the advance party before?
I was.
What words passed between you?
I'd say he was a probing man. He was asking a lot of questions. Clearly wanted to assess what we had, how many men we had, what ship we were on, what state the ship was, what alliances we had. He was skirting around it, but I determined his intent, and given the steps he'd taken so far in that town, I think it's fair to suspect he might potentially make a move on us.
If I were in his position, I certainly probably wouldn't myself.
Yeah.
Did you give any details away to him, or were you circumspect?
I always try to speak to the point and never try and deceive anyone, Captain. But I skirted around the situation.
Very good.
I would say Macretia would be more of a worry if he's got back to this Hellis.
Well, they appear to have some form of history together, and, well, Macretia don't have nothing nice to say about us, do we? So, I'm hoping that they don't form some kind of alliance between the two of them to take us, but let's hope the history between them is a poor one, eh?
Aye, Captain.
But that be why I have ye, Gleeson, and ye, for to keep a watch, so the lads can work without fear of anything sneaking up on them.
I'm not sure about this new woman, Captain.
What's wrong this time, Gleeson?
She had a side eye that I didn't like the look of.
She be one of those star worshippers. You know, the inner cult, as it were, as what do their killing,
All
praying, so to speak.
All too keen to put their foot in the grave, if you ask me, and we got a lot of lads we need alive.
Well, I think it'd be others' feet as she'd be putting into graves, but for now, she'd be doing it in our favour at least, so...
As you say, Captain. I shall be keeping me good eye out to see how she proves herself.
Aye. No acting without coming to me first this time, mind.
I was suggesting nothing of the sort, Captain. I was just advising.
I'd hate for someone to try and orchestrate well, forgive me for saying the word, but a fate for her. That she then turned back on the person as what went to deliver.
I can see a night's sleep's not going to make this one go away, is it, Captain?
I trust your intentions be honourable and that you've got only the best of my interests at heart, Gleeson, but sometimes you interpret your own intent into my intent.
Is that not what everyone does, Captain?
I need you to really understand what it is I'm saying and not decide that I want every problem and obstacle removed.
Explain it to me as if I was a child.
Do as you're fucking told!
I appreciate you anticipating my needs and the orders and trying to remove obstacles where they can, but above a certain level of simplicity, I need you to come back to me and clarify paths of action.
I've understood my mistake, Captain. I shall come to you in future. I just feel that sometimes, and it's one of your finest qualities, really, that you're such a trusting man. Whereas I like to keep a weather eye out for the other end of the spectrum and assume that everyone's a bastard.
I'm aware that trust don't always be the most beneficial of qualities, but I do appreciate you keeping out an eye for those bastards amongst us. Each of us has been one of those in our time, or at least a fair share amount of the time, so... And as we've all established, each of us has our own history, what be our own business. Bastards may redeem themselves, and folk of honour may become bastards, so I appreciate you keeping those eyes on them.
Your thoughts are a clean white sail on a clear day on the horizon, Captain. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Don't worry, Gleeson, you can tell me it's as clear as mud on occasion.
No, I know what you're saying on this occasion. I shall take no action, but I shall be keeping my eye on that Datura.
Right, well, you won't have to for the immediate future at least. I'll be taking her as part of the ashore party. We'll be going up to the carcass and I'll recover those timbers as we need. She tells me the hull's relatively intact and Father Howell vouches for her, so... And I trust him with me life. Well, I have trusted him with me life on several occasions.
Howell is a good man. Almost too good. Someone to be keeping an eye out, Captain.
Trust issues.
I'll keep an eye on him.
No man should be that greasy. It's unnatural.
While we're being here, bearing our souls to each other, Oben, I appreciate the hardship that you took for me aboard the Apple. I'm glad that we were able to bring you back, and I hope that hasn't shook your faith in our endeavour.
I was lucky to survive, Captain. That situation was unfortunate.
You weren't perhaps about to say
No.
Marooney, were you?
No. Temporary Captain Zhao is a little green, shall we say.
It's alright to call him a lubber as he is.
Yes. I understand his kind are elemental and in touch with nature in a way that I can't understand.
Whimsical, perhaps.
Perhaps, but I fear his elements may be drier.
Drier than the sea.
I have no doubt about his intentions and abilities.
No, that's fine. It was all my intent that you were actually the one who knew what was going on anyway.
Well, then you made a good decision, Captain. I was fully aware of how dangerous the situation was for several minutes before Sao.
Well,
Even while I was explaining it to him, Captain.
my point being, I don't hold anything against you for the loss. We were very fortunate to keep the apple at all.
It was a miracle, Captain, and testament to your skill that you were able to keep the raft in one piece. It was, Captain. Miraculous.
Well, glad you're back with us, Robin, and I'll go for the hand clasp and like the man hug with him, and then I'll turn to Gleason, put a hand on his shoulder. He's like, fuck's sake, these guys are such weirdos. I put my hand on Gleason's shoulder and be like, you have command while I'm away, Gleason.
Aye, Captain.
Do me proud.
I will.
And I'll turn to go back and finish the rest of these guys, and then we can be on our way.
We're gonna come back and the fucking ship's gonna be on
Oh
fire.
god,
You know
yeah.
it.
He was like, he sent I say he sent Susan. Susan insisted, and he said, yeah, go.
We had a roach problem, so I set the ship on fire.
I'll almost in hindsight, I will turn to Gleason and say, if anything comes up, get Mutina to get on the phone.
Get on the blower.
Get her to send for me. Should anything occur.
Understood, Captain.
The distrust. It's like trusting the you know, your oldest child to look after the two youngest. And that's the one you're going to be the bastard.
Knowledge is power.
You know.
Okay.
Right, yeah, that's me done.
All right. So Father Hal goes out to Nazak.
Well, yeah, we're gonna try and call Nazak up.
Yeah.
Oh, Nazak! Nazak! Nazak!
Just turns his head.
We want to have a rest, and then we're going to do some healing. And then we're going to go up to the carcass.
Okay.
You want to come back to the ship and have some food?
Okay.
Good.
We got dragon steaks cooking.
Oh, we're all going to get the shits. Yeah. Apparently some delicious steaks, extra fatty.
No, hang on, this is the goat part. Goat steaks.
Shouldn't have too much fat.
Oh. I love the fatty bits. My favourite.
It does taste really good, but
Except for on bacon. I don't like it on bacon. I just like the whole thing on bacon. But if I could have a steak, but it was only fat, that would be delicious.
Oh my god. That would not be delicious.
are you still trying to get fit?
Sleeping on the ship has had a bit of a negative impact on my running.
Then your fat steak should be okay.
Okay. I need an alternative exercise regime for whilst we're on board.
I can help with that.
Obviously nothing too much,
We
but
can work out with Susan.
yes, that sounds like an excellent idea.
Susan's going to use Howl as a dumbbell.
And that's just the warm-up dumbbell.
Do you like
I
it?
could mind that, to be honest.
Fighting's good
Real
for
concerned my
working
supplements are going to
out.
run out.
Oh, I'm not very good at fighting.
No, it's pretend fighting.
Oh, okay.
Shadow. Fighting your shadows.
I see. Like
Go
moving around.
Going through the movements. And
Maybe you could show me. I have a go. I probably won't be very good. Do you like spending time with Susan, Nazak?
I've not spent any time with Susan.
Oh, well, that'll be nice then, won't it?
I can talk to her and see what she says.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go have our food. I can't wait, it smells amazing. And then we'll go up to the carcass.
Are we gonna go to the dwarf town too?
I don't think so. But you never know what happens.
Okay.
Why do you want to go so much?
Like I say, I'm not very good at just sitting down.
Well, I think there's got a lot of undead on the carcass, if that helps.
Okay. Head back to the ship.
Okay.
During my short rests, I'll try to reach out to Imogen, just not like any formal prayers like that, but see if I have any blockages in my connection.
As you call Nazak up there, you stand up and turn head towards ship. And you turn around, pretty much stepping in the footprints you left in the sand already. The first one you step in, there's a crunch, something gives way beneath your feet. You pull your foot up, there's a crab there that you've stepped on, broken its shell straight through.
My boy!
Still alive or
Oh no.
completely crushed?
Outright killed it.
It's an omen. It's a
It's a fucking omen, is he ugly?
He'll look around, see if there's any other crabs or anything.
Not a single one. And it's quite far from the water as well.
Do crabs come this far, Dad?
Well, I guess Crassus does.
Crassus is only part crab.
Wait, what? What is it? What?
I'll pick it up.
How big is it?
It's a hefty crab.
It's quite away from the water, isn't it? I don't know much about crabs, maybe.
Maybe Crassus will know, because he's part crab.
It looks big enough to cook, though.
And it's confirmed. Canon, Crassus is crabkin now.
Yeah, part crab. 1/4 crab.
Hazard doesn't understand any of it.
Yeah, we could take it back to the ship and cook it.
Consumed on your ship.
I am not precious about eating crabs.
Okay.
Okay. Should ask Crassus first.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea.
I didn't even see it.
It's pretty big, isn't it? Alright.
Okay. So you you head back and you're going to go and make an attempt to reach out to Imogen. What are you going to? Are you just going to try and sense Imogen? Are you saying anything specific?
Whilst I'm eating my steak, when I get to the fatty bit of my steak, I'm going to let
It'll
my
be goat, so yes, there'll be plenty of fat.
Is it orgasmic?
channel my enjoyment, my love.
Just going to eat the fat so the meat's up for grabs?
No, I'm going to eat the meat first. I'll leave the fat till last because it's my favourite bit.
My holy meat.
Yeah. And then I will try to feel if the power that I've been using is coming from anywhere else. Or whether it feels the same as it always has.
Need to take a religion check from you, please.
Has it been tainted?
That's an actual one.
You feel nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay.
So, dinner is served. You will have a healthy meal. It's relatively good mood in the camp.
On the rest, you also gain an additional 4 HP before you start using hit die.
While you rest, Solus makes several attempts to communicate with Susan unsuccessfully.
Love is in
Oh,
the air.
yeah. Those two.
I
was like, where's
interaction
Susan?
with the crew, but nothing that gives you any concern.
They always give me concern.
Any more concern than normal?
Nazak will head over to Crassus, crab in hand.
Hi, Nasak, how can I help you?
Where does this crab come from?
Well, I presume the sea.
It was on the beach.
I'll take a look. If you're offering it out, I'll have a look.
He'll happily give it to you.
I'm going. Can I use knowledge nature to identify the species of crab?
It's a crabby crab from Crabtown.
They're not all the same.
Goes to Google.
I'm gonna have to search for
Species
fucking
of
crabs.
crab.
Like somebody said,
What would be-
what kind of tree is this?
Yeah.
17 on knowledge nature.
It's summertime on Palmed Island. Where what crabs would I find?
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, help me, ChatGPT.
We're gonna hurry.
Don't do me.
Man, these a lot of hit dice.
Level 12.
It's gonna be red rock crab.
Red rock crab.
There are so many crabs. That's
There's
crazy.
a lot on there. It's the most It's the most common convergent evolution.
Yeah. Return to crab.
Everything returns to crab.
Well, this won't be a red rock, Nasak, and as the name suggests, they're quite fond of rock pools, but, you said you found this halfway up the beach.
But where we were fighting the Chimera.
I'd say that'd be a relatively unusual place to find it. Bit far from its natural habitat. I wouldn't expect to find one at all this far up a sandy beach, to be perfectly honest.
No, you wouldn't at all. That could be. You think that's a lie? She communicates through the animals.
Well, I don't think this crab's got anything to say anymore, unfortunately.
No, read between the lines, Crassus.
What if I don't want to, Bolt?
I've got Speak with Dead, Crassus, if you need it.
No, I can
Dead
talk.
Crassus.
No, if you do speak with dead, I can. Well, it's gonna work weird, but I can communicate with animals.
Well,
As we're not on the western coast of North America, he's quite far out of place.
What's America? Why must we break the fourth wall?
Similar to the wildlands.
Oh!
Lots of fighting and things that
Oh,
go
yeah, that
bang.
Yeah. But I was like, am I just bullshitting? No, actually, what I'm saying isn't that far wrong. Look, it's just a dead crab. I know what
You
you want.
have chosen.
This is me. I'm in denial. I'm in denial of. I know.
Yeah, you're trying to tell us that, and that's happening at the same time.
A white hot fear. It's either indigestion or premonition.
It'd just be a crab, Nazak is alright. He'd be a bit far from home, but, well, that's not a problem for it anymore.
There are birds that eat crabs, so maybe one dropped in it.
Maybe that is a potential, but, I wouldn't read into it if I were you. Just a
Can't
strange
read much
occurrence.
anyway.
Well, let's, I mean, the fire's still going, we can boil it, but, I don't know, that steak was quite filling.
Oh, I was going to ask if there was any more.
I have rationed it out perfectly, so everyone gets their fair share.
If it weren't for your ration, I'd be worried that you're a feeder, Bolt.
No. Everyone has their part. We're gonna jerky the rest and salt it, you know.
I mean, at least it's protein.
You're not wrong.
Oh, Susan.
Yeah.
Dad needs a new workout routine. Since we've been here, he's not been able to run much. I was thinking maybe we could do some workouts together, me, you, and Dad.
What are your goals? Is it aesthetics or physical fitness, or more health-based?
I need to be able to get to people quickly and not get tired if they're far away. Ideally.
Swimming's an issue. I saw you nearly drown.
Oh yes, I'm
to
not
be
a very
fair.
good swimmer, but I'm quite good at floating.
That's the fat.
Well, everything starts with nutrition first, you see.
I'm good at nutrition. I get a lot of it.
Looks at lard bar.
Would you say the amount of activity you're doing in any given day justifies the amount of nutrition that you're taking on board?
I'm very active.
Very well.
I'm extremely active.
But are you also extremely hungry?
Yes, I am.
I know it's difficult to accept, but before I looked like this, and well, to a degree, lost my femininity, which I'm sure I can regain.
No, I think you're very beautiful, Susan.
I know
As
I am,
was
I
just
know.
saying.
I know, but if I could just get my voice back to where it was. I want the lads to respect me as one of them, but also to recognise me as a woman. And since the supplements have been doing this to my voice, it's...
Maybe I could have a look at your throat.
That's a hell of a fucking pickup line.
Sorry, that's why
shit.
I was laughing because
It was too much. There
I
were
need to look
so
at the-
many things I thought.
let me just look at that throat of yours.
Going to need to measure the width.
I freaked
Spiritual
myself
weapon.
out. I had to back out.
Back out 3 inches. This
Right, well,
choke.
maybe later.
Sorry.
Before I went on this personal quest, I was much like you.
You were a healer, priest.
No, I wasn't a healer. I worked in docks, packing fish.
Oh,
But I'd always take the excess home.
fish.
And sometimes dog.
Dog.
Delicious.
Oh no. That's not what those hot dogs are.
Oh God, no.
Hot
No,
dogs.
well, they put those dogs. It's definitely a dog.
Sudden realisation.
Yeah, down the docks we used to call them sewer baps.
Well, I've never tried a sewer bath. But I can't say that I wouldn't if you didn't offer
They're
it
the
to me.
best. Really, I've taken occupation on the sea to get me away from.
The sewer baths.
Because every day is just a hot desire for a fresh sewer bap.
I just really didn't think we would have so much in common, Susan.
Well, I'm just a bit further down the path than you, but taking the first step onto it is the most important thing. You've got to look at your nutrition. Yeah. Cut down on your amount of fat. Look at more.
Might be on keto. Sorry.
I love a tasty bun.
Have you heard of step?
Oh my god.
A step.
Oh my god.
Well, I haven't got a huge amount of it at the moment. But when we go back to civilization, I can introduce you to someone.
Okay.
No,
What is
that?
it's been quite established step at the moment.
What is it?
It whatever you are, it makes you more, better, stronger.
Deeper voice from the sounds of it.
It strips that fat
Okay.
off you and you build some muscle.
That sounds very cool.
Right, well, let's deal with our current problems and then I'll take you under my wing. Or my laps, anyway.
I suppose, have we got everything ready? We got tools? Do we need to get a little cart or something to drag this, or are we shouldering it?
Do I need more clothes?
We might be camping potentially. We don't want to be, but we might be.
You'll need some clothes now, Zach.
Yeah, just naked.
Yeah, he's still naked, aren't you?
Oh,
I forgot.
Aye.
Hellas.
Nazak,
He's just got a new bit of kit in.
I didn't realise. I'm sorry. I can't stop looking. I gotta look away at some point.
Are you quite high level?
I know.
He's exactly
That's the
at that
problem. Is that I'm.
For his son! Good!
Thank you. I
What's
think
he
you
just
said
did?
I'm strong.
I think he said that too.
While these guys are having their sleep, I will. I'll try and help. I say sleep. Their short rest. I'll try and get what tools that the lads
Yes,
that are doing the
yeah, you
bed
can
can
put together
spare.
appropriate kit.
And I'm with the quantity of wood we need. I'm resigned that we'll have to fashion some form of sled up there. It'd be a bit much for anything I have on hand that we can take with us.
Oh, it's one of the. What we're gonna have to do is take more than what we need. Because we're gonna need stuff for repairs for inevitable whatever the fuck we find on the sea. So we're gonna repair the ship and then have a bit more, just so we don't fuck ourselves later. I know it's difficult, but
And I've got something for you, Nazak. Not there's anything wrong with you in the raw, as it were. But I do have an outfit which is probably just, protective. In case you go for any tall bushes. Spiky ones. In case you get nettled. It's a delicate brush which stings the worst.
I just need something to cover this bit.
I've got a wonderful orange number.
oh, a contrast
I
to
call
the
it.
skin.
I call it the Zarkov.
Okay.
It'll accentuate your.
Should I come with you?
No. I've got it here. It's not. There's not much to it.
Okay.
Here you go. It goes over your shoulders and goes down and successfully covers you. It covers you up, but it also.
It's a
covers your shoulders.
mankini.
It's a
An orange
man.
mankini.
Look up Zarkov.
Yeah.
Google Zarkov.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's on my search history. I don't think I do.
I don't know how to spell it.
Oh no, I put an extra.
I'll get an ice
It's a
hockey player.
silent for
Oh well, it's Sean Connery.
Zarkov.
Zarkov.
How'd you spell
Sounded Welsh.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Zarkov.
A cough. Okay, sorry.
How are we spelling Zarkov?
Fucking hell.
It's Zardoz.
Oh, is it right?
What was it? Sorry.
Zardoz.
Z-A-R.
Oh, Zardoz.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's gonna look beautiful in that.
Yeah.
Zardoz. Oh fuck me.
He's gonna look so beautiful.
Someone told Sean Connery that was a good
Said
idea.
Wow.
Sean Connery in the Big Red film.
Yeah.
That's a look.
That's confidence.
He doesn't need. He just wanted a bit
bold.
covered. That's
I
all.
think I've seen some people in
Beyond
that poll.
1984, beyond 2001, beyond love, beyond death. What a shit tagline.
I like all the people who go dressed up like that
I know.
to parties.
Just saw that. They got
Oh, no.
white faces on.
We
or
pulled the
whatever it
cap
is.
on something. Put
Yeah.
the cap back on.
Yeah.
She watched the film.
Fucking horrendous. I recognise it.
It's weird.
but
It's really weird.
It does look weird.
The giant head spewing guns at people.
Yeah.
But is it Last of the Mohicans?
It's not 90 minutes, that's for sure.
I'm gonna.
Nor is Last of the Mohicans.
I'm gonna get 3 days worth of rations for everyone.
Okay.
And
Just stay alive.
pack it just in case we need to trade or if we're out there for longer than we expect.
Okay. Just put together your kit. Raised by the Indians, still has an Irish accent.
You can't change that accent. Scottish.
Alright, put together a kit, 3 days with stuff. You get together all the tools you need. Anything else before you want to set off? Yeah?
Fighting undead. Nazok will.
Take the chimera heads and stick them on the end of sticks and plant them in the sand.
Oh,
okay.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
going no, I love it. Going old school.
Looks cool.
It's like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
We're doing that Lads of the Impalia kind of like style with all the.
All this faux.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking whether to take the great axe or the great sword, and great sword does better damage.
Alright.
Does that mean you won't be using the whips?
Oh no, he's got his great sword and his whip,
The whip. What? Cool.
and he's carrying a shield as well.
All good?
And some rations.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, I think.
thinking, does he offer it to anybody? Then looked at the people with him and goes, no one's going to be able to use the great axe.
That's not our jam.
No.
Who's going in the party?
That be us and
Luna.
Luna, if they.
I'd love to come.
Yeah. Very well then. Join us.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take some extra rations if old Luna's joining. Hang on, need to repack.
False
I don't need
obsession. Rash.
Yes.
Have we seen Luna? Have we seen Luna eat yet?
No.
Is Luna
Unnatural.
like human or elf? Or...
We have no idea.
A slender human. Elf-like features, but doesn't have pointed ears.
Interesting.
What's his
Okay.
eyeshadow game?
His eyeshadow?
On point.
Is it white and up
when
like
you met
this?
him, he didn't look that great when you met him, but it looks like now that he's relaxed a bit, there's wonderful contouring and shading to his face.
He's got smoky eyes.
We all know what he's wearing.
A Zardoz.
Are we gonna have to have a bulge off?
This is full Goblin King.
Yeah, it's Jared from
Yeah.
Labyrinth, right?
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
With those pants.
Yeah. That was the image I
Do
got.
you need a weapon?
I don't need a weapon.
I think you should at least carry a pack.
I can carry a pack. I wouldn't know what to do with a weapon if I had one.
I think just to make us feel better, like even if you give someone a sword if they lose theirs.
I've got something if you want to use it. I can give you a crossbow.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't know which end to use, but
Well, training starts now. Right. Whilst we're finishing off this, I'm going to go through the basics. Oh, no, why am I teaching you? You're clearly the fucking murder machine.
I'm going to give him a hand crossbow +1.
Okay.
And I will show him the basics of it.
Alright.
I'm going to take that my inventory now.
Yeah. You running for the basics, point at one of the chimera heads.
Yep.
He shoots it and hits it.
Hey!
That's all you need to know.
Seems it's easy.
I'll give him some arrows as well.
Bolts, my darling. Bolts.
Bolts, whatever.
May I take a jolly good look at the way you fired that crossbow into the head?
Make an insight check.
Thank you.
What, did he actually
I
knew what he
will
was
give him
doing?
10 bolts as well.
The 13.
You spend a lot of time in the arena. You know about putting on a show. To your eyes, he knew exactly what he was doing. He knew how to hit that thing. You think he didn't even want to hit it, but he just couldn't help it.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
You're the same.
Myself.
I'll give him some bolts as well.
Thank you.
I've got him, give him 10.
Hopefully I have as much luck with the rest of them, should I need to. But I view myself as more of a support to the rest of the group. And
Hey, artillery
best,
is
a
still support.
witness.
Artillery is still support. Good to have you on board.
I'm glad that we're finally coming to some kind of common ground, Bolt.
Well, you know, you shower me with praises, that usually butters my biscuit.
But yeah.
Does he need any armour or is he look alright?
I
don't think he would wear
not
it.
armoured at all.
Does he want
Still white shirt. He's got a waistcoat on with it now.
I'll give him some studded leather if you would like that.
I don't think it's my size.
Or do you need some kind of armour?
I don't
You know better. I will wear
Neither
the
do
armor.
I.
Is this disposable? Can I?
Yeah, it's fine. You can.
Oh my
whatever.
god. He's gonna like tie it in the middle of.
No, he pulls it over his head.
Okay, I'll get rid of that now.
Do you want me to lead?
Maybe you and Dachora? Because she came from the carcass?
Yeah.
We passed it when we first got here.
We have seen it, but we don't. Well, she knows the way. Like,
Okay.
we might have
I know
like
We
the
walked
safe
right
way. I've
past
got
it.
attacked quite a lot on the way.
On the
we
first day here, we walked right past it.
I thought we saw it from a distance.
Yeah, we saw it from quite a distance. We saw it as we crested the hill to go down into the jungle.
Yeah.
We could see that it was sat up in the jungle, but we didn't
Yeah, we
actually go
didn't
anywhere near it.
get to it. It was
Okay.
near a dwarven entrance, if I remember rightly.
Okay.
Caskets.
You're defiling your people.
I knew I'd go the fucking word with him.
Okay, cool. So your group starts trudging way up the beach, and as Luna unties some of the lacing on the leather armour,
It just becomes fabulous.
is to expose his chest and give himself the full calm.
Oh no. God.
You leave the sand behind you, firmer ground, easing your movement, even in the jungle. The canopy takes you, cooler air greets you, and you start making your way up towards the carcass. That's where we're leaving this time. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.